Hello. We're just gonna get it up and running first, and then we'll do everything after. I don't know what happened. Something crashed. Something was running on my computer and it just decided to die, you know? It just happens sometimes, I guess. Also, YouTube is not working, right? When you run this many things, sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to work. And this is one of those times. I'll come back in a bit. Are we back? Am I back? Am I moving? I am moving. Oh, now I gotta reset the camera. See, the one time I fix the camera settings before I stream, my stream dies on me. Isn't that great? That's so great. Anyways, we're back. And yeah, this is the Despot Ear of the Horse tool set. It's very shiny. It's very pretty art, as usual. I feel like I like the Ear of the Dragon one better because it had like texture to the box, you know? This is just a box. Like they ran out of money or something. Yeah. As usual, as nice packaging, and at least, you know, at least the quality of the things inside is nice. Oh, it looks very orangey. Oh my goodness. Oh, configure video. Configure video. Let's make red look more red. Oh, I mean, it looks red. I guess, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it like that. Anyways, yeah, so we got another nipper, as usual. I think this nipper is... Yeah, so I think this is nicer. A little bit. It's still the same thing. And that's their STA nipper. This is also an STA nipper, and it has the Ear of the Horse on the thing. And this one, I'm still using the rabbit one. Compare. They are same but different. It's a little different. I think they upgraded their nipper recently. So this is technically supposed to be sharper. I honestly don't know. This is STA 3.0. This is this is also STA 3.0. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. It looks a little bit different. It looks a little bit sleeker, I guess. I guess you can get into smaller spaces with the more narrow tip. Is my PC stream okay? It will be okay because I feel like I abuse it a little bit, honestly, when I do stuff like this. But it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's resilient. It'll live, you know? Wait, how do I get this back in? Does it go back in? Uh-oh. I think it goes back in. Okay. Oh. There we go. Now it fits. Okay, we also got this thing. What was this? This is like a hand drill? Yeah. It's one of those funny little drill tools or something. Whee! I think it goes with this. Oh yeah, it is. See, there's the little drill bits. How do I open you? How do I open you? Slide? Turn? Twist? So instead of they gave us a part separator. So now we have part separator number 2. Not sure what I'll do with 2 part separators because I think that doesn't die as readily, but it's nice to have. Maybe if somebody builds with me, or has somebody else with me, then, you know, they can have it. Like this? How do you open these cases? Wait. Turn. Flick. Bop it. Slide it. This moves. Oh! Oh god. Oh, I see. Opens this way. Okay. Yeah, so we got all the drill bits here. Oh, it sticks up. Very nice. Very convenient. And there's like 4 empty holes. I don't know what I'll do with it. Maybe if I have... Oh, one is a scriber, the other is a pin vice drill. Hello, 60 times a second. Welcome. Yeah, so there's... Oh, there's the vice drill thingy majigger. And then this is, I guess, another thingy to hold it. Does it mean this part? Oh, I see. Anti-slip tungsten drill bit set. And then, yeah. And then we have the... Oh, it's very spinny. You know, this could be a fidget spinner. Or whatever. It's very... It's very nice. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so this is the this year's thing for Despie. So now I have a good backlog of nippers. So I guess if my nipper ever dies, I have like at least 3 Despie nippers to go through, you know? It's reassuring. It's pretty reassuring. Try to drill out some gun barrels, maybe. Let me get my tea out and de-soaking. Draining. Oh no, something fell. Ah! Many things fell. That's okay, they can just fall. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. It's not Chinese New Year. That thing was for Chinese New Year, but it's yeah, we're in the new year. Happy New Year. First stream of the new year. I really did want to stream on Tuesday. Okay, so last week I was not supposed to be as tired as I was. However, something's happened at work. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate, but my tea's really hot right now. Something happened at work, so I ended up basically essentially doing double the work. Like, I was doing the work of 2 people, but only with me. And that, I think, really knocked me out. And then the overflow, there was like a bunch of overflow work on like Tuesday. So, and by the last like hour, I think I was like really pushing myself to finish so I can actually leave and the rest of the staff could leave and everybody could go home. And then I ended up with a freaking headache. And I was like, maybe if I lie down, the headache that's been in my head for 3 hours will go away. It did not. Oh, 1:30 a.m. Gonna say hi and bounce. Oh, please get some rest. Please get some rest. Yeah. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. It's been a while. Glad to see you here. Glad to see everybody here. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. Okay, Blue is like asleep. So we're not gonna bother him. We're just gonna continue talking as we were. Where am I? How far have I gone? My desk is a mess. I have things here. Yes. I have stationary things. Because we had Secret Santa, and then I had to pretend I wasn't me. So I went very hard on the stationary. And we have Gundam things, which is what we need. And we have that funny thing. Oh yeah, we have 2B on the side over there. Okay, yeah. And my manual is over here. So we finished the legs last time. We did the legs. We did leg 1 and leg 2 in this guy. Oh, also, guys, there was a point, like, during the super stormy Christmas week that every time I turn on my computer and I like turn on a light or something else, like I would trip the breaker. So I'm really hoping that the storm didn't like fuck up the wiring in the house. And if my computer dies, then it dies. That means I tripped the breaker. Oops. So I slowly started plugging things back in. So I made compromises. I unplugged my lamp so that light might die. I plugged in my phone so I can, have a moving face. And I've left my mug warmer on low. I mean, if I check that, then that's a whole ass issue. I gotta call electrician over. But it hasn't tripped the breaker for the last week. So I'm really hoping. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Mostly okay. Am I feeling better? I would have been feeling a lot better if I also didn't have to do almost double work today at work. But it was bad. Actually, no, yeah, today was kind of bad. I'm tired. Yeah, so basically it's like, I mean, yeah, so it tripped, right? But it was that day, it was like super stormy, like high wind, high rain, outside was low-key flooded. So I was like, oh, maybe it's some of the water or whatever. And then and like the house was like so, and then so I was like, and we knew, right, this is like new construction where they skimped a little bit on the construction company, so it's kind of like janky. So we knew there was jankiness in the house. I mean, two of my door frames are like obviously crooked. I hope for double pay. Man, I hope they give me a bonus. Jesus. Are the chocolates in the breaker for me? I sure hope so, because Jesus Christ, that was a mess. I also, every time I walk into one of the offices, I look at the backlog of how much work we had to process during December, and then I'm like, did we really just do all that? Like, holy shit. Like, the backlog, alright. We're just wading through work at work. Ugh, yeah. I wish, yeah. It's like, no, like, the door frame is legit crooked. Like, the gap between the door frame and the closet siding, like the border of the closet on the bottom, it has like a gap like this tiny, and on the top it has a gap like this big. And then the door goes like that, and then the door frame goes like that, and then the door goes like that. So so like not that extreme, but like obviously like there's like a diagonal. So, and then but if the door is flush with the floor, right, then why is it not flush with the top of the door? Why is it like, if the door to floor is like that, then why is the door to door frame like that, And so my door doesn't fully close, but that's okay, because every time I fully close it, Blue throws a fit because he's like, oh no, emergency, human unaccounted for, no. And then yeah, so Blue is very much liking the crooked door frame. It's like his favorite feature in the house. After the rain, the door to the backyard got like extra creaky. Like every time I step there, I go like creak creak, and I'm like, interesting. So we'll have to see. We're just kind of keeping an eye on things. It's just shoddily made, and I think every time we bring up an issue, because we're the first residents after they reconstructed the house, they're like, the homeowners like starting to realize just how much money he wasted. Oh yeah, when the house first settled during the first storm, it definitely did settle, and then we had like 3 doors that like were closing and then suddenly were not closing. So it did settle to a point. That did happen. All right, tea's making my throat feel better. Yeah, but for like the last like 2-3 weeks, I've basically been going to work, doing double work, losing my voice, coming home, half whisper, recover enough, and then and then like go to work again, do double work again, yap all day long because I have to. Part of my work involves literally talking, and lose my voice again. And then I'm like literally every day I'm like praying that there aren't a lot of old people at work, because whenever there's old people I have to like talk very loudly and clearly. But today, like, I think half the, like 60% of the people I interacted with were old people. And then especially this one guy was like, how are you doing today? He's like, ha, and I'm like, how are you doing today? He's like, oh. And then he basically like got my name wrong, so I gave up. It was like, what's your name? It's like, I'm Lychee. And he's like, he'd be like, Lion? And I'll be like, no, Lychee. And he'd be like, Green? And I'll be like, no. I was like, Lychee. And then he'd be like, Leek. Or something similar. He basically like, he's like off. Like either the first half is off or the second half is off. And I'd be like, yes, hello, how are you doing today? I give up. To this day, I don't think him or his wife know what my name is. But yeah, yeah, basically just like on and off voice. So every time I thought about streaming, I was like, well, if I stream, then the next day at work I will have no voice, and then I will have a very bad time, and then nothing will go right, and then I come home, and then I probably won't even be able to recover for the next day at work. So yeah, I had to like basically take a step back and be like, okay, you need to calm down, take a break. It's okay, buddy. Okay. Anyways. Well, thank you for the watch streak. Yeah. So yeah, we're back. Oh, none of my settings stayed. Wait, let me see if I was just, where am I? Spout. Oh yeah, spout. We're gonna do this. I was like, at one point I remember thinking, like when I was like lying in bed just like thinking about what to do for like when I was gonna stream next, I was like, wow, what a shame that you drew a whole ass outfit and you like show none of it during stream, you know? And I was like, okay, you're me. We decide to return to League of Legends for 2026. Bro, I tried playing Hades and my like finger died, okay? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go back to League. Maybe TFT. Maybe I'll play TFT. I'll compromise with TFT. That I will do. I did get Expedition 33 during the Steam Winter Sale, and yeah. Actually after this, because I've heard so much about it, we're gonna play Expedition 33. I'm super looking forward to it. I'm excited. I liked FF16, so I feel like I'll like Expedition 33. A little late to party, but I priorities. Okay, anyways, we're gonna actually get started now. It's been a solid 30 minutes of, yeah, at least my computer didn't die. Okay, it's working. I've confirmed it's everything's running. This is fine. I'm slowly reopening programs. Okay, we need C, E, F, H. We don't need B. Oh, how did I organize this? I don't remember anymore. What? Oh, it's okay. We don't need that piece. That's empty. Should change your RAM profile to Expo in the BIOS later. We will do that. We will go fix it later. You're right. I don't know what that does, but I will go take a look. Will, this is empty. This is empty. Why are you guys still in my box? You guys should be out of the box. What are you? You're E. So, C? C looks like two little knife thingies. Okay, that's C. E, F, C, E, F. If I lose my voice this stream... Yikes. G. I'll drink lots of tea, don't worry. H. K, L, M. Okay. Oh, wire. Oh yeah, I wanted to like fix the wiring on my computer setup just to make everything a little bit like cleaner, and I just never got around to it. I did end up playing Genshin more because Blue would like literally throw a fit if I wasn't snuggling with him on the bed, and then I was like, what can I do on the bed? And I was like, you're right, I can play Genshin on my iPad. So that's what I was doing. And watching K-dramas, because apparently if I watch a K-drama sitting in the living room, dining table, whatever, on the TV, Blue is like, no, snuggles on the bed. Oh my god, he's dead asleep. Okay. And then he just keep whining, like Loki like never stops whining until I get on the bed with him, and then he just like huffs and then he like collapses down. And I'm like, man, what a funny child this is. He's not even my dog. Did you guys know he's not actually my dog? He's a housemate's dog. He just, for some reason, is very Velcro-y to me. Did you guys know that? I am pretty sure I mentioned it like once or twice. Okay, let's see. Waist unit. Waist unit. Now we're really gonna look like a samurai warrior. PC. PCB? Do I still remember how to build Gundams? I sure do. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... Oh god, okay, so next Thursday, I think I'm gonna go watch the Gundam movie. So, I will definitely, most likely, like, 80, 90... I'll watch it alone if I have to, but, I'm gonna go watch it. But, I'm definitely not gonna be here because I'll be in a movie theater, watching the, IBO mobile game movie, and the, did I already take out D? I already took out D. Oh, fuck. Okay, this D can go on the side. You'll need you later. What was it? P? Yeah, P. Yeah, I'll be out. You're watching it too? Yeah, we can watch it together in spirit. Wow! I saw some like single seats available because I think people are like watching in groups, and it's like I'm gonna be the person who messes up their personal space. I'll just take that single seat in the middle and be like, he. Yeah. It's okay. I'll buy tickets later. Actually, let me. Oh shoot, my friend's already asleep. I was gonna send a. Let me send it before I go to sleep, or no, before I remember, before I forget. You're right. Let's see if anybody wants to watch it together. Okay, yeah, we can all watch in spirit. Whoa. Okay, the fact that there's only like a single showtime for the subbed makes it really easy to figure out what date you're going. Okay, not completely back. We'll manage. What's a VTuber without health problems anyways, you know? Should I get it checked out by a doctor? Probably. Do I want to argue with Kaiser that their math is always wrong and I'm always paying like extra money for service, being overcharged for services? Not really. Because the last time I did that, they basically, like, the second I pointed out they made a mistake, they called me poor and then they offered me a discount on basis of me being poor. And I'm like, well, you're not wrong on the fact that I don't want to pay this money, but I see how it's a liability issue where you can't, like, admit your mistake. But can you just admit your mistake for once? Because that's stupid. I think I saved the letter because it was like I had to call 3 people in to like double check my math to make sure I wasn't hallucinating, and they actually fucked up calculating it. And yeah, I don't know. American medical system, everybody. Very fun, very nice. I really should get it checked out by a doctor, but man, I'm so tired. I don't want to waste my time with this. I think I got all the parts. Anyways, hope you guys have been staying well. Do you guys do anything fun for the New Year's? Are we still at the point where we watch the ball drop somewhere in the country? Where no, the ball only drops in Times Square. Ooh, we just watched the funny little countdown. I tried to like stream the SF one, and it was like rainy. And then so we ended up streaming the Seattle countdown, because at least it was live, and then it was like 5 seconds off, and we're just like, are you for real right now? Man, can't have anything these days. One more thing. Yeah. But if you guys haven't heard, there is a Gundam double feature movie coming to theaters next week. I can't believe it's next week, it's so soon. But it's basically like IBO Udyr Hunt and Gundam Wing Endless Waltz double feature. And IBO Udyr Hunt is just a like I guess it's like mobile game IBO story. And instead of watching the ball drop, I had to calm my pupper down while someone was shooting fireworks. Oh no. Blue's a funny dog. He seemed more concerned by the fact that there was somebody outside in the street outside our house versus the fact that they were setting off fireworks. So I think we have a pretty weird dog. 3-part in one movie? Really? They're calling it a double feature though, but if it's 3 parts, does it mean that the IBO is in 2 parts? Eternal Endless Waltz, IBO Shorts, and IBO Udyr Hunt. Really? That would be interesting. We're in for a treat. I mean, it's like the runtime's like 2 hours and something. We're gonna go in and we're gonna be out, and it's gonna be like the world has moved on without us or something. You know? That thing is long. Yeah, it's nearly 3 hours. Like, I want to go. I'm gonna bring like my Haro plushie with me, and I'm gonna go find one of those movie theaters with the luxury lounger seats. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just gonna curl up in there with my Haro, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for this shit. Hit me with the feels. Hit me with the post. Oh wait, no, I should show up with the Santa hat. I'll be hit me with the Christmas not Christmas vibes. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll get a confirmation tomorrow to see if I'm buying 1 ticket or 2 tickets. But I'm buying a ticket regardless. Nobody's stopping me. I'm an adult. I can come home at like ass o'clock. Be fine. Be okay. This one goes in like that. I've been watching Gundam Wing recently, so I'm not completely clueless on the Endless Waltz movie. Yeah, I think I have to like finish binge watching the last bit of it. Did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. Oh, wait, no, I did do this right. Okay. Wait, no, I did not do this right. Let me try that again. Wait, oh, wait, maybe like that. Maybe I flip it over like this. No. I don't know what's going on. It says... Ooh. Did I just like put it in wrong? Here, let's do that again. So this goes in like that. And then it turns in like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, and then we take one of the E22. Take the E22. Take the E22. Which one's E22? E22 is this guy. E22. Yeah, I feel like Wing happened so long ago that like every once in a while I have to be like, yeah, so what actually happened again? Why is everybody the way they are at the start of the movie? Like, excuse me? Why is another city getting bombed? I remember that was what happened the last time I watched Endless Waltz. I was like, wait a second, what happened again? What's going on? I almost feel like I should just have Crunchyroll open on the side while I'm doing this and kind of like half watch it. And then get a proper copyright strike on this thing. What does this do? Let's go. This goes in here. I guess. I mean, it moves, so I guess. And this goes like that. Wee. I mean, honestly, Danmuro, we'll figure out if you're right or wrong when we all watch the movie next week. We'll all watch it together in spirit. I would have to get like, oh my god. I hope they give us like a short break between all the segments so I can go use the bathroom. Because I'm gonna like, I don't even know if I'll have time to eat dinner. I think I'll just like try to sneak some food in and just like eat at the movie. So I don't like wither and die. We'll see what happens. Oh wait, if I watch it at like, I know like some of the theaters have like, one is at a mall, so I'll definitely have like, maybe I can like seek some like Auntie Anne pretzels or whatever. And then another one's I know near I know one of them I think has an In-N-Out near it, but you know, Gundam and Iron Lung. Oh, Iron Lung? Interesting. I have no idea what happens after the first movie. Amazing. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like, I feel like because of how the projectors are set up, right, they need to have some sort of like gap where they finish one and set up the second, right? I mean, you can't ask people to sit without a break for like 3 hours. That's insane. Oh, really? Oh. Huh. Is in theaters? I didn't realize Markiplier made a movie. Oh man, I haven't heard from Markiplier in so long. Holy. Markiplier exists. You're right. Oh no. That's a bot. What do we do? Drag to moderate? Ban. Ta-da. We don't need more bots. We gotta get rid of the what would you call them? The clankers? Okay, C15. No clankers allowed here. and a C14. M18 and L5. M18. Guys, work this winter, this December, work was so bad that I wasn't gonna do it, but I did contemplate going to Japan again. I was like, I could put in a notice for March. I'll be like, guys, I want to fuck off to Japan again for like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks or something. I could do it. I'm so tempted to. I really want to. I was just so tired. I was like, I see why people just like up and go, you know? Just burn out. Again. I was like only like, well, I guess I did go out of Tokyo a little bit, but I wanna go explore more. Oh yeah, news? Yeah, hit us with the news. What's the news? What news? I mean, there's so much to Japan. Like, I could go to Fukuoka. I could actually plan it out right this time and go to the Hakushu distillery. Right? I could, oh, well, actually, the Yamazaki distillery is, like, really hard to get to. I could, I'm gonna be a Gunpla VTuber? Exciting! Very nice. Very exciting. When are you planning to start streaming? That's why you changed your name. Oh, I see. Wait. Hopefully this month I can. I see. Alright, looking forward to it. You got the No, it's okay. One day. Dude, it took me dude, that was also me. Like, a lot of people around me have all been to Japan, and I'm just like living vicariously through them. I'm like, can you buy me this? Can you buy me this? And then now, like, finally that one time I was the one who went to Japan, and then immediately got slapped with the not Nihongo Jozu, but like, you look Japanese, so you should be able to speak Japanese, right? And I'm just like, Davey streaming. No, it's okay, Danmuro. It's okay. I personally, I did, because of like, I guess like I'm huge introvert energy, okay? So having to interact with people like in Japan was like like nerve-wracking, and the fact that like my Google Translate was only functioning half the time, I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was like, sumimasen, and then a lot of sumimasening, and then I went to Taiwan, and I was like, oh my god, I can breathe. Personally, okay, I think if I were with a group of people so we could all share in the I don't know how to speak this word in Japanese issue, or maybe with somebody who's a little bit better at it than I am, then I think the trip will go well. So Japan really depends on, I guess, if I go with people or not. Because if you leave me alone, I think you're gonna find me in like a kisaten like 2 times a day, every day, and then my my nutritional intake will go down the drain. But and then a ryokan in the other 50% of the day, and then one whole day dedicated to the Gundam base, probably, most likely, definitely. They have the themed haros. I need the themed haros. Yeah, but yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen if you leave me to my own devices. Otherwise, Otherwise, I think I'd rather like go to Taiwan because I can actually speak the language and they have a lot of the same things. They have Animate there, they have Animate Cafe, they have the same merch. They have more Kujis because they're literally everywhere. And yeah, and they have boba. I like boba. I like boba a lot. And also I can get like super cheap Gundams there. So honestly, yeah, but there is a lot to Japan that I still do want to explore. So I think I want to go do that. Okay, so that goes there. Uh-huh. Where does this go? Ooh. Wait. Okay. Like that. And then like... What? At least I went to Korea like 2 years ago, visiting family and all. I think... Oh, I do eventually want to go back to Korea. I feel like the first time I went, it was with the tour group. So I feel like I didn't see a lot of Korea, or as much of Korea as I wanted to. My gleaming moment of freedom was when I decided to wander out of my hotel room, and I was gonna wander alone, and then my family was like, "No, you cannot." So I was wandering with my sisters and my aunt and a friend and her mom, or my sister's friend and her mom. And then they were like, "Okay, now lead us to where you want to go." And I wanted to go to a cafe. And then I wanted to go to a convenience store and buy ramen and soju, but that wasn't happening. Not the ramen and soju part. So I ended up going, like, literally, like, wandering until I saw a hint of a cafe. And then I went to the cafe and I had the best ice cream waffle in my life. But that was like as much freedom as I had in Korea, because tour groups don't give you a lot of freedom. You like put you at designated shopping districts to like, shop. It's not fun. Yeah, so one day I just kind of want to go back to Korea and, oh, I did order like delivery fried chicken though. That was really good. Through the hotel. That was really good. But yeah, I don't know. I want to go back. However, I know like 0 Korean. That's gonna be an interesting experience. Have you experienced Chinese brand model kits? Yeah, I built a those like lion dance lions. I built the mechanical lion kit. I also have a knockoff Haro, like a bigger sized Haro kit. That's also a Chinese brand. And I have the SPA bead duck kit sitting on top of my Detolf that has yet to be built. Oh yeah, maybe this Chinese New Year's we'll build another lion kit. How about that? Because I have 3 lion kits. I only built 1 color. Now I have to build a second color, and then I got to build a 3rd color. So yeah. So I do have some Chinese kits. Yeah, they're not bad. Sometimes the instructions get a little bit janky, but that's just something you have to expect, because they don't have the same level of quality control as Bandai does. Except for unless you get one of the bigger names, like a Daban kit, then that's a lot. I think that's a lot better in terms of consistency. But I think a lot of the issues with like Chinese branded stuff is consistency, because what is quality control? Quality control is ordering the thing that you want, realizing that it's not correct or it's broken, and then like literally shipping it back, and they'll ship you a replacement. However, we're in America, so we can't do that. So you're just stuck with what you have, Did you hear about like the return culture in China? It's like they made it so easy, so it's like so predatory for like a seller, but it's so easy for the consumer. Like sometimes if I get something, like I got a what was it? A Farina teacup? No, a Neuvillette teacup. It was a Genshin teacup. And I think it was a Neuvillette teacup. And what happened was the first batch was like super fragile. So like literally like 90% of the teacups broke in transit. Like they would chip or whatever. It was just like really bad quality. And what would happen if you're in China is that you can just send it back. And they'll send you another one. And you keep doing that until your teacup isn't broken anymore. But I couldn't do that. So I had a chipped teacup. So I had my friend help me order a teacup. And then they were like, yeah, I can check it for you if it's broken. If it's broken, I'll send it back, okay? I was like, okay. Thank God it wasn't broken. And then they didn't have to send it back. I also did order like collectible like these like character like collab tees, and he was like, oh, the boxes, they're squished, I'm sending them back and ordering more. I'm like, what? I was like, no, it's fine, I could literally just hit the return button and leave them at my door, and then they'll pick it up, and then we'll get new ones like tomorrow. And I was like, what? But yeah, it's so wasteful though. It's like I feel like international ordering is like you just really have to hope you like win the lottery in terms of like getting something that like is functional. But yeah, it's yeah, when I got my lion kits, I was like, please God, please. So sometimes I use Superbuy, so I like, can you just inspect it and take like 500 pictures, so I know it's fine. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're building the little segments. Yeah. Yeah, can you take like 500 pictures so I know it's not broken? Please and thank you. And pack it well so it stays unbroken. Please and thank you. Like I recently ordered a figure and then Superbuy was like, we don't know how to inspect this. I was like, I will do the lottery. Thank you very much for attempting. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, Chinese branded kits. I think it's better if you order the Chinese branded kits through like a proper retailer, because at least you can do like quality control like through them, or if it's fucked up you can do returns through them. Maybe, possibly. But they won't carry some of the smaller brands, like the jinkier ones. I can find... Wait, no, I can't find them in Taiwan. Taiwan, they usually have official kits. Oh, and Daban kits. And garage kits. I don't know how to bring the garage kit back, though. Those are crazy. Those are crazy figures. Crazy amount of money. I have no idea who the heck affords them. People do, though. Oh yeah, the I have the Cosmos Light kits, and those are technically Chinese kits as well. Literally the instructions are in a video, and the video is all in Chinese. Thankfully I can understand when I listen, so I just kind of like audio visual my way through the whole thing. But if I didn't know how to speak Chinese, I'd be a little bit fucked, I guess. It'd be a lot harder than it had any right to be. But I also have the Cosmos kit. I managed to like hunt down the actual Cosmos Taobao store, and then like, yeah, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Somewhere in the internet history, there's me like literally like listening to the video in Chinese, repeating the instructions in English, and then attempting to carry out said instructions in English. Somewhere that exists. Yeah, if you want to build the Cosmos Light kit and you're like, what is Chinese, then like, you can just send me a DM and I can try helping. Yeah, okay, go sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by, Damuro. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Well, it's kind of wobbly. I'm kind of worried it's going to come out, but yeah, this is what we're doing so far. It's kind of shiny. Wait, that's it? I think that's it. Honestly, if the skirt gets any longer, I don't know how this guy will move. So that looks to be about how long a skirt panel is. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Good luck on your debut. I hope to hopefully I'll be able to catch it. Hopefully work doesn't drag me down again, and then I'll see it. Please don't do it on the day of the Gundam double feature. Yeah, good luck. Okay, C19 and L8. Oh my goodness, he's snoring. I don't know if you can hear him snoring, but he's snoring away without a care in the world. Blue is snoring. Like a funny kid who doesn't have to pay rent. L8. Blue, I too wish I can fall asleep as easily as you do. You're a special one. M19. Doink. And then we have... Oh, we also have C18. One day though. I know I said I play FF7 in between Gunpla builds. We'll go back to that. First we'll finish Expedition 33 because I think that actually has a reachable end. Meanwhile, FF7, if I open it up, I'm gonna be Mario Kart Chocobo racing again for hours. So somebody stop me. Put this on the side. Yeah, I don't know if the mic is gonna pick up his snoring, but he's snoring. Oh my goodness, buddy. Your owner's gonna come home and he's gonna be like, where's my dog? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna have to come pick him up. I'm almost contemplating. I was like, before I run into work tomorrow and see the crazies, do I want to get a McDonald's hash brown? The answer usually is yes. I limited myself on games for the winter sale. Good job showing restraint. Restraint is good. I want to actually finish the games I have this year. Well, you see, that used to be my goal, and then something happened called the Russia-Ukraine war, and then something else happened called everybody started bundling games to and then donating all the proceeds to Ukraine. So it'll be like the bundle for Ukraine, this for Ukraine, that for Ukraine. And well, yeah, I did I did want to support them, but also, yeah, the bundles were actually pretty nice. So I bought like 3 bundles for maybe I don't know how many bundles I got. And now I have a very extensive library that I don't know what to do with. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish all the games. Some of the games are kind of weird. They're like indie games, but some of them are pretty good. And I'm like, man, are we ever gonna finish this? Probably not. And then you know what? The Three Kingdoms game went on free for Epic Games that one day. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm never finishing the games in my game library. Yeah, it's good though. It's good if you limit yourself, you set boundaries. You go like, I will be good to myself this year and good to my wallet. Very good goal to have. Is that coming together or is that not coming together? Is there something there? I don't know. There's supposed to be a tiny gap. There is supposed to be a tiny gap. Okay, the gap will look better later. Got it. M21. M21. And then C17. Oh. Okay, make sure I didn't wake him up. Can't wake the doggo up. Time to move your setup to a couch or sofa and veg out and enjoy some games. I wish. We actually don't have a couch in our new house because there is no room for the couch. Because this house was so poorly planned out. It was basically, the way I describe it, it was planned out by somebody who had a concept for a house and had an idea of what they wanted in it, but made things like 80% functional. So if I veg out, it'll just be at my desk. Thankfully, I have a pretty comfy chair, and I have it set up so my monitors like face my bed, so I can like sit on my bed and like play games on my monitor. So I think that's fine. It's like having a small TV again, like when I was in grad school. I basically found like a 40, like, or the you know, the small like the something inch TVs. It's like not super small, like 20, like 27 or like 32 or something inch TV. And then I basically like, I guess like they had like a TV. It was like a townhouse complex or whatever, but they had like the TVs for sale for like $15 or like $25. And the reason being was it didn't have a remote. So they were like, you can just have it. And then I was like, oh, cool. So I got myself a little TV. But joke's on them, because I have an Amazon Fire Stick that I got on Prime Day for like $5. And I'm like, this is this is how we're using the TV. It works. It became a proper TV. And eventually I gave it away. I don't even know if I reset the Fire Stick. Maybe somebody out there is using the Fire Stick with my email on it. Who knows? It's an old email anyways. They're gonna try to renew it, log in again, and be like, please enter the security code. Please re-authenticate. I'll be like, nope. Lost the password. Oh my god, you guys are so close to finishing him. Wow. We can finish the gauntlet and the weapons. I have faith. We can finish the weapons and the base today. And then next step will just be all the water slides. I have faith. I have faith. We can do this. I can do this. I'm so pumped up. Can you hear the excitement that I'm trying to put into my voice? No, guys, we can't talk too loud. We're gonna wake the dog up. You know how illegal it is to wake up a sleeping dog? Don't you know the phrase, you gotta let sleeping dogs lie? C16. I think my goal, if I ever were to move into like a bigger place, is to probably have a setup in the kitchen. So sometimes when I like bake or cook or do something, I can also stream from the kitchen. I think that would be nice. However, my laptop is a brick right now, so that's something for future. That's something for the future. See, this is where a studio apartment makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because it's a freaking 3K. I looked it up. Okay, it's 3K to get a studio apartment at a decent place in the Bay Area. And I'm like, y'all kidding me, right? A studio apartment with a sad excuse for a kitchen? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I used to pay like $800 for a 2-bed, 2-bath apartment in Kentucky. That was Kentucky. That's a different world out there. It was nice though, except for the fact that I can hear my neighbor pumping the bass or whatever they were listening to like half the time, and I got really annoyed. So I'd also play my music really loudly back at them, which I am sure did not help the issue. But, you know, it made me feel a little better. If you ever get an apartment, I think making sure it has cement construction is very important, because that's how you not listen. That's how you not hear your neighbors. Okay, and we got 2 little skirt thingies ready. Okay, and next we gotta make the front pieces. So we need L12. Oh my god, guys, if I could pull my microphone over so you can just listen to ASMR of Blue snoring in the background, I would. But I think he's gonna hear the second the boom arm goes creak, and he's gonna be like, the mic arm goes creak, and he's gonna be like, wakey time. Hello, Jenny VT. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no, my voice is dying. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Go back to sleep, precious. Jenny, how are you doing? This is K. This is I. Are you K? You are K. You're so tired. Oh no. Long day at work. Too much stuff going on. Bad neighbors. Flooding. Oh no, just tired. What do you mean a 2-month-long build? What kind of build is... Oh, I see. Adulting. What kind of build is 2 months long? Are you G? kind of build is that? I have a 1/200 scale battleship that I misjudged the size and I'm now locked into it. Is this something you made yourself? Or is this something you got from somewhere else? Because if I remember, oh no, okay, that nub is MIA now. If I remember correctly, you usually build pretty fast. You're not slow at all. Yeah, look at this boy sleeping without a care in the world. I can take a picture of him. No, I bought it myself because I wanted a kit that was not from Bandai. Oh dear. Guys, look at him. He's sleeping. He's sleeping very soundly. Isn't he cute? He has his tail tucked between his legs. Oh. It like poofs up. Okay. The hole is 3 feet and about 4.5 inches. Jenny, where are you gonna put this? Where is this thing gonna go? Oh my god, this piece is so small. What the fuck? I didn't get that far yet. How much do you have left? Like, do you have to paint it too? Or do you just have to assemble the monstrosity? Like how involved is this? I have turret, side ornaments, all the details. Metal etching parts to do? Bro, like, is this like a true battleship reconstruction with all the little rooms and stuff? Or is it just the outside? Scribe paint and decal. Bro. Are you sane? No, you don't have to answer that question. I don't think any of us are, but are you okay? Are you okay there? Bro, this is like something that you're gonna put together and you'd be like, this is my life's work. This is my opus magnum. This is what I have dedicated my blood, sweat, and tears to. Plays BTS in the background. I know none of us are sane. Naria or truly. Not at all. The amount of work equivalent to this video I saw a while back for a completely painted PG Unleashed Gramps. That's also insane. I have a PG Unleashed Gramps, but we're just gonna build it. We're just gonna straight build it. That's it. So like Hololive this year or no? I believe that's happening. Yeah, I believe so. Like, I don't know personally if I'm gonna be getting into getting a ticket into AX itself. Like, if it comes down to it, I'll buy a ticket, like a day ticket or something. But yeah, Hololive Night, from what I'm seeing, yeah, most likely. January 20th. tickets go on sale. So yeah, Hololive night. Yeah, let's do it. You want to come with us again? Maybe this year will be better. We won't get the seats in the sun. I'm pretty sure I want to go down to LA at least, but because some of the artists I follow didn't get into AX, and I'm just like, is it worth it? So I'll just kind of have to see what happens. My friends are going though, so at least if we get one ticket, we can at least get a hotel room, thank God, or attempt to at least, and we'll go from there. If I got your badge, will you go? I will. But first, I'm gonna go see if I can get a comp badge, like I usually do. But there is a chance I will not get a comp badge, like I usually do. There's a chance. So that's why I was like, maybe not. We can go. Yeah, I mean, I'd feel bad because I can. It's okay. I can buy a ticket if it comes down to it. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Oh shoot. I just gotta. Hopefully, I don't get caught up in like 500 events I'm trying to go to at once. You know. Last year was super hectic. It was like one thing after another, and I was like, "What is life?" Yeah, you can DM me about it. I think right now, because they just announced ticket and hotel, we are... Oh, he's sleeping, he's dreaming, he's twitching. Okay, I think we're just starting to, like, kind of get the planning started, so nothing concrete yet, you know? I don't even think Hololive Night got announced yet, did it? I don't know. Man. Yeah, DM me if you want, and I'll talk to my group too and see who's driving down and stuff. Yeah. Where is the waste here and this? So we're gonna put this side in first. Ooh, this side. Man, I'm dropping things left and right today. My fingers are weak. I don't think this like ever like this nerve ever like fully recovered, honestly. Oh, your iris bag is on display. Oh my god, that's exciting. That's exciting. Looking forward to seeing it. But yeah, I don't think this nerve ever fully like recovered. Because every now and then like I pick up something and then if I don't pay attention to it, it just like drops out of my hand and I'm like, "Huh? What?" Yeah, man, I should do like a grip strength trainer or something. I don't know. Yeah, gotta head off. It's late for me. Good luck with the rest of it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. Please get some rest. And yes, Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah. Okay. Have I shown you the render for it? No, you have not. You have to send that to me. Yeah, honestly, I'll go to AX if I have people to go with. AX for me is like a social con. Oh man, cosplay. I wanted to do Wing Gundam Miku, but I'm looking at my room and I'm like, do I even have room for this? Like, if I build this cosplay, I won't be streaming because it's gonna just take up the entirety of my desk or bed, or I'm just gonna lose half my bed or something. Blue's gonna be very upset about it. I don't know, or I'm gonna have to like find somebody's house to build it at, cause that's a lot. Maybe it'll have to be next year. I don't know. Maybe this year I'll just like be calm about it and reuse some cosplays. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello. Did you wake up? Hi, buddy. Yes. Oh, sleepy boy. There we go. Achoo. There you go. Big sneeze. You want to go back to sleep? You want me to tell your dad to come pick you up? What you want to do? You want to sleep? Okay. Back to sleep you go? Just wanted some head pats? Head pats, yeah. Okay. And I'm talking about leaving you for 5 days again. You'll be fine, okay? Yeah, there you go. Good boy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, shh. Go to sleep. Sleep. I'll tell his owner that he's sleeping on my bed. I mean, it's not a surprise, but it's not new. You're blue. Okay. If my door opens, then it opens. Okay, next is C11. Watch me con crunch, bust out a cosplay in like 2 weeks, and then forget how I ever learned how to sew in the first place. Like, every time I look back at my old cosplays that I made by hand, I'm like, how did I put together a garment? How did I put together a functional garment that fit? How did this happen? How did I do this? Brain, how work? Okay, what do we need? We need F14, not F11. And L4. I think my main goal right now is to get back in shape so I can cosplay whatever I want to cosplay without worrying about it not fitting. That is the goal. I'll probably do another Hololive cosplay, and this time I won't look so lost. I sent you the render? Okay, I'll take a look at it in a bit. Yeah. I'll probably do a Hololive cosplay. I don't know. Maybe I'll be dad again. I don't know if I want to spend $200+ on the Cali bomber jacket though. I remember like shipping was like $25 for the Anime Gear Guru Cali jacket, like the official version of it. And I'm like, bro, do I really want to do this? Like, really? Like, are you telling me that shipping itself is gonna be like $25? No, thank you. I don't even know if I'm gonna wear it, so we'll see what happens. It's so pretty. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Are you gonna have an iris helmet too? I offer. Are you gonna have an iris helmet as well? Are you gonna try to get an iris cosplayer to pose on it? It'll be so cute. No, it's okay. You don't have to get an iris. An iris cosplayer will find the bike and pose on it. Getting it done will not be done in time. No, sad. The helmet, you mean? Oh, really? Does it take that long? I mean, you could just like wrap a helmet, right? Or you can just like put a decal on a helmet and call it a day. Oh snap, he went back to sleep. What is this funny looking piece doing? Oh. Like this? Yeah. Okay. F14. Like that? I guess. And this one goes on this side. Oh, the bike will be done in time, but the helmet that long? Like even though you started already? That's crazy. I am also super excited for it. Looking forward to seeing it. It'll be really good. It's good. It's very well placed. It's very clean design. Looking forward to it. Oh, one. Yeah, I had like plans for to make like the 2B cosplay. But I don't know if I'll be able to get their sword done in time because I was gonna make her sword out of wood so I can make it like, you know, sleek and also like look nice and clean. But the person that I usually I'm supposed to be doing the woodworking with, like they're out of commission, so like I can't use their wood shop because they put new things in there and I'm not allowed to touch new things without supervision. So we'll see what happens. You looked at it? Oh, I looked at the bike, but I didn't look at the helmet. Did you send me the helmet? You just sent me the bike. Yeah. But I have 2B that I'm trying to finish, and we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll make the sword out of something else. I don't know. I wanna do something fun, like have a magnet set up on my back for it to like hang there, you know, and like a little ring, but oh, that's so much engineering. A little bit of 3D printing. It'd be kind of cool though. Just run around with a suspended sword on my back. Wait, I can do that, right? You can just put like a magnet, two repelling magnets, and then like, or three repelling magnets. And then if I drop the sword in, it'll just kind of sit there maybe. It has to be really strong magnets. Man, that's gonna set off some security alarms. I'll be like, guys, this is magnetized. Can I walk in? Can I walk in without fucking up the equipment? We'll see. I'm scared if I make the sword out of foam, it's just gonna like be all wibbly wobbly. The other option is to 3D print it, and then now I feel like I'm cheating. I don't actually know how to use Blender. Blue's owner was like, does this dog even want his outside time? And I'm like, that's a good question. He's sleeping. How did I get the other side on? Am I doing it on the right? Yeah. Like this? Oh god, how did I get the other side on? That's a good question. Like this. Ooh. Over a bit? No, it's this gap for real. Definitely this gap. Somehow. How did this guy go on? He went on like that. So this guy. Let's go on like that. Oh, it goes on the outside. Okay, okay, okay. We got it. We got it. No, stay. What? Wee? No. Stay in. Oh god, he's snoring again. Blue, you're such a carefree doggo. Not a worry in sight. Not a thought in the head of yours. You'd even want to go for outside time, your favorite time of the day. That's crazy. You can have a video of his dog snoring. Okay. Oh, F15, C9, and L9. Why does this remind me of like a beetle? Maybe it's because it's shiny. Man, okay. It's okay. This doggo will, he'll have his out time eventually. If not, he'll have to wake me up in the morning and be like, hello, let me out. And I'll be like, no, I'm tired. It's cold. It's supposed to get like super cold tonight. It's supposed to like hit like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which I have learned is 0 degrees Celsius, which is very cold. Because that's the freezing point of water. Man, all our shit drivers will be extra shitty tomorrow or something. Yeah. Bay Area drivers, always very fun. The other day, I was like kind of spacing out because I thought there was traffic. Turned out to just be a guy in like one of those white work vans going at 60 miles per hour in the left lane, staring at his phone. Absolute insanity. Why would you do that? Hello JB, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're almost done with the main body. Isn't that exciting? Oh, he stretched out again. C6, C7. K1 and K2. Oh, those are really tiny pieces. Let's get C6 and C7 done so we don't lose the nub size pieces. They look really tiny on the thing. Yeah, let's get these pieces ready. I have too many times in which I feel like I almost lost a nub size piece. Too many heart attacks. I can only survive so many. And then time for the super tiny. And I need K2 and K1. Just take these right off the thing. It makes no difference. They're coated. K2. Look. K2 on this side. K1 on this side. And K1. Oh, it actually fits in like really snugly, so hopefully I don't have to worry about it falling out. So that's good. There we go. And this one goes on this side. Okay. This not circle peg goes into the circle. Okay. I suppose. And we got a full-on skirt going. To grab something to snack on. Yeah, snacks are important. Yeah, so we got a full-on circly armor thingy going on here. Oh, except for here, I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. That's in tightly now. And now we put leg 1. Oh, fuck. Not in tightly. Not in as tightly as I needed it to be. We can fix that. I have Sharpie on my hand. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, no. No, you stay. You stay in place. And you go in. So you stay. Oh, blue hair. Haha. Okay. And then one leg. Wiggle. And the other leg also gets wiggled. Oh! Holy shit. Hand grenade. Wait a second. Where did that go? Oh no. Okay, here's the main piece. Where did that one of the pieces flew at me. Oh no. Okay, one of the pieces is here. It's missing the bottom piece. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think one of the pieces landed either in or near my trash can. Thankfully my trash can is not very full. It's very clean trash can. So hopefully not. If it did, fuck. One of it definitely landed on the floor. Oh, hello, Blue. Good morning. This is not the morning you want to wake up to. But, it's... No! You can wake up to despair. My despair. What? Where? Here? Oh, I heard it clack. I heard a clack on the floor. Oh, look, it's a clump of blue fur. I heard something clack on the floor, but I don't know where it clacked. Oh. Look, it's a clump of blue fur. Look, Blue, it's all your fur. Okay. Oh, look, it's more of your fur. I'm just seeing clumps of dog fur. Where did it clack, though? Where did the clack happen? No. Okay. Middle piece, side piece, other side piece. What the fuck? Oh. Bottom piece is side piece, that's a hand. I am missing a whole ass segment. I gotta stand up and shake myself off. Is it my slipper? It's not my slipper. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and then shake myself off. We're going to see if it's on the floor. Hi, Blue. No longer giving me the side eye again. Why are you so calm today? You want more belly rubs? Okay. I guess I'll give you a belly rub while you look for this piece. Paw squish. Oh, my legs are hurting. Oh, wait, is that a piece? Is that a piece? Oh, please tell me it didn't actually land in my trash can. Oh, I didn't think that was possible. That's not a piece. Oh, there's not a piece. No, that's not a piece. Blue, I just vacuumed and now I have to vacuum again. Look at all the fur that keeps popping out of random places. Oh, I see a piece. That's the piece that flew at me. Hello, big bad Aardwolf. This back bit exploded and I'm missing a panel right now, so we're looking for it. Oh, hello, Blue. You want to help me look? Do you know where it went? Do I have to look in my trash can? I am full on missing a piece. That's quite impressive. Ah, more blue fur. Blue, your fur is everywhere. Blue, your fur, it's everywhere. How did this happen? How? Big clack in here? Oh, this is my fault. This is my fault for having so many things down here. Clack back here. Guys, what do we do? Blue, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do, Blue? What do we do? do we do? Hmm? What do you think we should do, huh, buddy? Blue? Blue, what should we do? Oh, thank you for the follow, Cookie Suck. Okay, let's calm down and look through my desk one more time. Get rid of this clump of blue for when I got it. And then hopefully I don't have to look in my trash can. Hopefully. I'm hoping, but there isn't a lot of hope to it. Where could it have gone though? Like there's a lot of places. It could be hiding within the runners. It could be hiding. It could have skeetered somewhere. I don't know. I mean, if it exploded, it could have honestly exploded in any direction. It could be in my tea. It's not my tea. What the fuck? Is it not in front of me? Yeah, I'm missing two sides. Okay, I have this side, I have this, and I'm missing one of... It's a whole ass black piece! There shouldn't be two. Oh, it's black. I mean, it is black. It is a little bit hard to find. Hello, Big Bad Aardwolf. You certainly joined at a time. Okay, Blue's awake, so I can be a little bit more loud. But, where the fuck did it go? Huh? I'm missing it. I'm missing a piece. On my keyboard? Behind my keyboard? Is it on me? Is it under another piece? How the fuck? I was so careful. I was so careful, Blue. It didn't hit you, did it? It's not in my clothes. No. I feel like I saw it go into the trash can, though. Oh, I don't want to do this. Ah! Okay. I'm actually screaming. That's okay. It's just... Oh, it is in the trash can. Okay, it landed on the despier. It's tangled in the plastic on the despier thing. Okay, very good, very well. It didn't go too far in. It was literally sitting on the top. Okay, it was just tangled in the plastic, so I didn't see it. It's tangled in the new trash. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Blue. Oh, are you awake? Hi, buddy. Did all the crinkle crackle? Oh my goodness. You poor thing. Here you go. You almost tripped. Yo, what are we building? We are building the Shin Musha. The Shin Musha, but the black robe version of it. We're building this guy. We're building this guy, but like a recolor version. Yeah, I found it. Thank God. Oh my god. I was like, well, of all the times for it to land in my trash bin, for it to land in a newly changed trash bin is not bad. Okay, it's not like I had to go dumpster diving for it, so thank God. Okay. I legit thought that keeping my trash bin under my desk would be safe. Hold on, let me message Blue's owner to tell him that Blue is ready for pickup. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a Megazord. That's an interesting way to put it. Okay, let's try putting this back together. This is an older kit though, so I'm not surprised it did that. But I didn't like that it did that. This goes this way. Yes, buddy? What is it? Did you want me to open the door for you? What is it, buddy? Don't worry. Your owner will come over. He'll open the door for you. You'll be fine. You'll live. Yeah, I was just trying to get the legs on and then bam. It died. Ah, what's a stream without scuff? Good old hand grenades. I know, right? This was actually like a hand grenade. Like it basically just, you know, came, all of it just came out at me. That's crazy. Okay, now we're really gonna try to push this in so it's as secure as possible. Okay, maybe the bottom part wasn't secure, that's why it flew out. Okay, this feels more secure. This feels secure. I really hope it is. All right, and then we're gonna put the top of it down. Yeah, nice. Wheel. Ta-da! Our Transformer Gundam is ready. Hee. Yeah, good old hand grenades. The feet don't turn, but the legs do. And we got the funny fingers. There we go. Ta-da! Something tells me this isn't Granddaddy. No, this is not. Hello. Look at this. So it's got like some samurai characteristics to it. It's got the whatever the helmet is called. I don't know if I can get this in the light. There we go. It's got that helmet design. It's got the samurai armor design. It's got some like, you know, you see some ties over here. And it's got the metallic red. So this is a recolor. So this part is like silver, but with like a top coat on it almost. It has like extra glossy black and like metallic red pieces. Yeah. And then this gets cooler. Okay, this actually gets better. So you see, if you've never seen it before, you see this is all part of the kit. It comes with the Gundam. It comes with the folding screen. It comes with the stage, it comes with the little sword holder, and it comes with a little sign and like the sphere and the spear and the polearm holder. It is very cool. So I have, this is the Shin Musha red. Okay, so that's the base color. And then I have the black robe. So it's like a black recolor of it. Yeah, so and then these are, this looks kind of plain, right? But then it also has these decals that are supposed to go on it. So instead of these decals, I got water slides instead. But guys, the texture on this is so nice. It's like washi, almost. It's like washi. Like if you can, it's not like it's like paper, like the like webby paper or whatever. I guess you can kind of see the texture here. Can you see the texture? Yeah, you can kind of see the texture of it. Isn't it nice? Yeah. This was a this is a premium Bandai kit. This is from the game. This is from the game. This is from the it's from the game. What was the game? Yeah, it's from a game. You know the Dynasty, have you ever played Dynasty Warriors? If you ever heard of Dynasty Warriors, it's like a Dynasty Warriors but like a game version of it. Yeah. we got some more to go through. Next is backpack. We got the backpack. So the main body is done. Yeah. And then next is backpack. Oh my god. He hasn't come pick up Blue yet. Come pick up your doggo. He's sad and angry and lonely. Okay. Next we have F16. EF16. Yeah, so if you put Dynasty Warriors and Gundam together, you get this guy and his friends. I have his friends. I have some of his friends. I have Tokugawa Ieyasu version. Is that how you say his name? Ieyasu? Ieyasu. I'm gonna have to put in like katakana, then I can sound it out from there. But yeah, that guy. There's like a whole series of them. There's like what, three or four. 29. Yeah, I'm 29. I'm 22. Blue got picked. We opened the door to let the doggo out, and his tail whacked so hard it whacked things. Amazing. Okay, I'm 23. I'm 30. Oh, that piece also flew, but the difference was I saw where that piece flew to. We just have to retrieve it. There we go. Okay. And then PCE. I have the normal version of this in my backlog. Yeah. I think for a while, like the Black Robe version was not there, but then it's on P Bandai. It got a P Bandai reprint. But I got lucky with this. I bought this off of somebody else's backlog. And then they were like, it's not going to sit in your backlog, right? And I'm like, nope. And it sure did sit in my backlog for like a year plus, unfortunately. It was for reasons out of my control. It was, a lot of things were put on backlog for like at least half a year. That's when I accumulated kits the fastest, because I was getting the hang of building them fast. And then, yeah, quite unfortunate chain of events. It was very unfortunate. Still dealing with the consequences, but at least I'm functional now, more or less. Yeah, so I know I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build Gundam kits until I have enough room in my closet. But no, we're gonna play. I do want to play Expedition 33 though. I wanna know. I wanna I wanna be able to talk about the gay with friends. Okay. Finish Shin Musha. Play Expedition 33. In that order. Yes, that is the goal. Not only do I have Gundams in my backlog, I have games in my backlog now. You can't even like... This is like glossy black. You can't even like shade it. Like the metallic red pieces and the silver coated pieces. Like, yeah, you can't really sand them down that much. So all I really have to do is just make sure that they do a good job of hiding most of the nubs though. So all I have to do is just make sure that like the edges are sanded well enough so they don't catch on anything. Alright, M23 like that. And then M30 like this. The key into the keyhole. Have so many games in backlog. No. I think we all do. We're all screwed. I didn't even finish streaming FF7. That's how bad it is. Like I think what messed me up the most was the fact that we had to like suddenly move house unexpectedly, and I think that really like messed things up a little bit because we had to deal with the move, and then I had to deal with getting everything set up in the new place, which I couldn't, not like before. Oh, we flipped this over. I see. You turn it in and you flip it up. That makes more sense. So many things to do, so little time. So, yeah, I wanted to finish FF7 and then start building again, but then, you know, you have to reassign priorities when you run out of closet space. Oh, I see. This is smaller. This is bigger. That's what the freaking kanji says because I'm illiterate and I can't read kanji. I didn't pay attention in Chinese school as much as I was supposed to. It's okay. 没问题. It's okay. It's 大丈夫. It's 大丈夫 okay. Alright, and H3. Man, I got like little like nubs flying everywhere today. This is not gonna, I'm gonna have to vacuum after this. It's not gonna be a fun time. Okay, let's try to at least finish this build before next Tuesday, or during next Tuesday's stream. So I can go to the watch the movie guilt-free on Thursday. Yeah. FF7 remake or OG? The remake. I'm stuck at the gold saucer because I have the urge to complete games as much as possible, and part of completing the game involves finishing the piano minigame and beating most of the gold saucer so you can get the skill books. So we're a little stuck now because I need to finish. I need to do this. This is necessary. I don't think I need to get like the highest completion for the piano game because I think I can live without that reward, but I need to at least get the skill books from the gold saucer, so we have to do the gold saucer. You understand? It's important. It's important. Yeah, I know that I think there are like in the first remake, the first series, there were definitely some things that you had to go back and redo in a hard mode, which I did with a lot of pain and difficulty. Like my friends watched me die to the house multiple times in a row because I had my PS5 hooked up to like our main TV and I was just like sitting there playing and everybody could like watch me die. But yeah, they were like, that's entertainment, you should stream, and I was like, no. And then they were like, yeah. Look where I am now. Not streaming FF7, but Gunpla instead. Gunpla's nice, Gunpla's good, Gunpla's fun. I have much Gunpla. Gives me an excuse to buy more kits. Gives me motivation to finish my kits. Looking at the Epion and pieces in plastic bags right now because I have to sand down all the pieces so I can repaint them. I'm sorry, Epion. I'll get back to you, I swear. I think this goes like that. No, yes, no. The other side? The other side. Alright, this... I have to make a lot of thrusters. Let's make them. Okay, F... That's what these are. F 17 to 20. What? Oh, this is I. The other blue is F. This is F. Okay, 17 to 20. Want to trade backlogs? No, I like my backlog. Thank you very much. I do actually want to build the stuff in my backlog. It's just taking a little bit of time here. And then Expedition 33 showed up. So now it's going to take a little bit more time, you know? It's just how life is. Things happen, right? Yeah. You can finish the ship for me. No, thank you. But I don't even have a place to paint right now. Like, I only have one functional window in my room, and the other one's not actually a window. It's a door that leads to the backyard. It's just open door. No mesh. Nothing. Just door. Despair. Such a horrible room design. Definitely designed with the concept of a house. Minimalistic, maybe. No functionality. Definitely not designed by somebody who uses the kitchen enough. If I only had one more window along the wall that my bed is not on, then yeah, my desk would definitely be set up there. And yeah, half of it would just be a painting station, and then we can have painting streams. But no, because that is not how life decided to work out. I was gonna get like a folding table and everything. My old room had like carpet on the floor, so I was like very scared of painting in that room. I was like, paint? Yeah, line the floor with like 3 layers of cardboard first, and then we paint. And curved surfaces are not very fun sometimes. Jenny, you can go finish your own cursed ship, okay? That thing is never gonna get finished. Or it is, just very slowly, eventually, painfully. And hopefully you don't lose all of your sanity with it, you know? Hopefully. Because I think I certainly will. Like, I would even, honestly, like, if I got a kit like that, I would even want to build it until I have, like, a more permanent residence. Or I'm just gonna, like, go back to my parents' house and I'll be like, yeah, you can't kick me out of here. And, like, find a corner of the house to build it in. And then they're just gonna have to accept that it, like, lives in their house. Like, I made, like, a 3D lighthouse puzzle that has like a functional light. Yeah, it just lives in the house. It just lives in their house now because it's too fragile to move anywhere. Half of it is sun bleached because they don't know how to, you know, preserve it, and I was too young to understand. So maybe the light still works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is I built it, I turned the light on, I turned the light off. I was like, well, that's a lighthouse, alright, and I didn't know what to do with it. I regret getting a lot of those like kits as a kid because I messed up a lot, but it's all part of the process. The thing I regret the most was that they did give me a whole ass, like, it's like in a book, but it's basically like a paper model with like really like heavy stock, like not cardstock, but like very heavy paper, like very stiff paper. But it was supposed to make like a 3D, like a Chinese palace or something. It's very intricate. Like it had a lot of components to it. You have to be really good at your paper cutting skills for it. But I did not have the dexterity, patience, or Google Translate like I do now. So that oh, I don't even know if I have dexterity now. Where did that piece go? Oh, there it is. No, I heard you. I heard you fall. I see you. I see you. I see you. Now you see me, now you don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but I found the book, but it's like missing half the pages, and like there are like some shitty attempts to like cut pieces out. So that piece is trash now. That's not happening anymore. Hello, buddy. Are you back? Oh, really? Yeah, and then you just kicked it open. Oh, well, okay. Blue, you're very demanding today. We just let you out. We're gonna close the door on you, okay? Is that okay, buddy? Can you close the door for me? Thank you. See? The door's closed. What you gonna do? You want uppies? You want uppies? You want up? What? You want up? Up? No? Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. Holy shit, did you fart? Oh. Oh, you're a stinky dog. Oh, now you leave? You leave and you leave me with your fart? Blue. Blue. Blue is our house dog. He's very cute, but right now he's very stinky. He basically kicked open my door, came in, lay down, farted, and now he wants out again. Oh, no, cats do fart, okay? Blue, you're stinky. Don't look at me like that. I'm not letting you out. You let yourself in. You gotta let yourself out. Okay, thankfully it dissipates pretty fast, but... You piece. You spoiled child. You just want my door open, don't you? Nah, you can't do that. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until I'm done. Oh yeah, the dog will throw a fuss if I'm not done with the stream by 2 a.m. So that's our hard stop. We've tested this before. Literally just starts whining at me. Let me in. Let me out. Let me in. Let me out. Here, Blue, I'll give you a treat. Blue, sit. Sit. Blue, come here. Come here. You want to give me a sit? You want to give me a sit? Sit. Where's the sit? There you go. Alright, you want to give me a paw? Yeah, very nice. You want to give me your other paw? Oh, very good, gentleman. There you go. Okay, good job. What time is it now? It's 12:26 a.m. There you go. Oh, yes. You just wanted attention, didn't you? You wanted attention and you wanted treats. That's what you wanted, right? The back crinkle. You want more. Very good. Alright. Treat bag, go bye-bye. Alright, let me finish this, okay, buddy? Alright? Let me finish, okay? Got 1.5 hours to do this. Oh, 1 hour behind me? I see. No. Okay, we're gonna let the dog out. But if we let the dog out, he's just gonna... and close the door behind him. All he's gonna do is gonna be like, hey, why is the door closed? And he's just gonna come back in. Yes, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at you being such a big baby. Alright, if we drop a piece on the floor now, we're fucked because the dog is now sitting on my chair legs. Like the rolly chair legs. He is in baby mode. Where did that go? Wait, where did that go? What the fuck? Did I really just drop a piece after I said I shouldn't drop a piece? No, it's black blue. Where did it go? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Huh? The piece disappeared from my hands. Welcome to the most cursed building. Oh, I found it. About to be the most cursed building stream. Oh, look, a blue fur. Alright. Go on. Up, up. Come on. You want to go up? You want to go up? You want to go up? Come on. Maybe if I leave him alone, he'll go to where he wants to be. Just probably back on the bed, but we won't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what he wants. Hello, Saram. Welcome, welcome. It's your own emojis. Very cute. Hi, how you doing? It's been a while. Yes, Blue, can I help you? Why are you leaning? Why are you leaning in? Oh, okay. Oh, pacing. He's pacing. I'll let him pace a little bit. Because he can't decide. He can't decide if he wants to be inside or outside. Because he can either be inside with the door closed or he can be outside with the door closed. And he doesn't like either of the options because they both involve the door being closed. So, we're just gonna have to deal with a very, very upset dog right now. I'm doing all right. My voice is in and out right now, but I think it's managing. If I keep my voice at a certain level, it will survive. That's the conclusion I've got to. And to make myself feel better, I think tomorrow I'm gonna go get a hash brown from McDonald's before work. Because McDonald's hash browns are very good at making people feel better. Like me. Because they don't serve french fries for breakfast, so I gotta deal with the hash browns. They're a little bit oily though, at the location near me. I don't like that. Alright, M28. How are you doing? How have you been? Spent way too much on Stellaris DLC in the winter sale. I'm trying to make it worth it. Well then. I hope it ends up being worth it for you then. Yeah, I can't believe I freaking bought Expedition 33, but yeah, that's next on the list. That's happening. You can watch me fail. Yeah. Let's put the backpack on. The thrusters and this thingy. In the back, bottom back. There we go. I guess that holds something else, I don't know. But yeah, here are the thrusters on the backpack. He looks a little bit less naked now on the back. Very nice. Next we're gonna do the gauntlet and shield. So yeah, actually let me do a short break so we can turn pre-rolls off for like maybe like 30 more minutes or something while I go get the runners for this piece, okay? Okay, we'll be right back. Also bathroom break. Yeah, definitely bathroom break. We'll be right back, you guys. Hello, hello, everybody. We're back. We're back. Okay. Oh no, I need to plug in my lamp, but I'll do that later. Yeah, we're back. Look, yeah, everybody. Hello. I got curious and I opened up the P-Bandai website again and they have freaking Kokeshi dolls on it freaking Zaku. It's like these funny little dog eyes that you can like topple over, but they don't actually topple over. And then they have strict G caps. They have more stuff. What really irks me is that the strict GX alpha jackets are now like $400, and I'm like, I don't have $400. I don't have $400 for this. But it looks like such a warm jacket. I love warm jackets. It is what it is. I'm also going to buy a new scene on OBS because I had chalk show while I'm fine with it. Green gradients really isn't a proper background for people talking. What do you mean buy a new scene in OBS? What do you mean buy a new scene? Like buy a background sort of thing? Or like a setup? It's like a whole ass setup that people sell. And so that's really cool. Things have gotten really advanced these days. And really convenient. Convenience is good. It's a sign of progress. I'm buying the background. I see. Okay, it really does look like my lamp needs batteries. Because technically I have a lamp that can kind of function without batteries for a bit. Or on a charge, but it looks like it needs help. There we go. It's bright again. Okay. Lamp has been helped. I've been seeing the same one scene for 6 years? Well, that's crazy. Maybe I'm getting there too. A17, A18. Be cutting out the big pieces now. Haha. 17, 18. And then A27, A28. A27, A28. Oh. And B3, B4. B3, B4 we'll just cut right out. B3, B4. Well, yeah, I hope you like your new scene though. Hope it is more exciting. Change is sometimes pretty exciting. New exciting things. Yeah. Rub-a-dub-dub. Yeah. Any kits you would recommend? I think that kind of depends on what you're looking for. Like, do you want a technically challenging build? Do you want a build that just like works really well, or do you want like if you want something, like, do you want something that takes a long time, or do you want something that you can like build in a day? I think honestly right now, like, my favorite like well-made kits are MGST kits. So we got the MGST Ariel, MGST Freedom, MGST Barbatos, and yeah, like if you want like detail but you also want like a faster build, but you want like very, very well made build, then MGSD would be, I think, a really a thing to go for, because they're like also very sturdy kits. They are truly something Bandai has done right. Yeah, I would say just like pick a MGSD build and like go for it, you know? Just do it. Have you built them yet? Have you built any of them? I think they've been out for like a solid minute now. I've heard of them, but haven't built them. Yeah, you should definitely go for them then. I think some of them are easier to find now than others, because they are getting restocks. And another thing I recommend are the mechanical clear kits. Not the clear kits, the mechanical clear kits. So now there's more of them. Like before, there used to be the mechanical clear ball, Verka, but now there's like mechanical clear Sazabi and mechanical clear like MGAX Strike Freedom. And then I think that's different because I feel like the clarity of the clear pieces are like more clear than they feel like less like a plastic toy and more like an actual like Gundam sort of, you know. But then like the clear parts do a really good job of like showcasing the mechanical, like the underframe, the armor, the skeleton of the thing, and while giving like enough like, you know, like mechanical robot-iness to show that it's like it's still a I don't know how to like describe it, but it's really cool. It's really nice how they decide like what parts are metal looking and what parts are like, you know, skeleton looking and stuff. Yeah, but if you want to like kind of have an idea what to go for but not go in like head first to the mechanical clear kits, then just pick up a pod. Pick up the ball, the Verka ball. And yeah, it's a nicely made kit. It's a good kit. It's solid. And not really any issues with it. Yeah. Hello, Dubious Dubes. Welcome. How are you doing today? How's everything going for you? Yeah, so if you want something like new, like fun, new, kind of unique, I'd say you can go for, yeah, the mechanical clear, and then if you want like well built, you can go for the MGSD kits. I think that should give you some to go through for a while, right? 10 times 2. Howdy do, how have you been? Wait. I feel like I've oh no. Yeah. No, never mind. I had a thought. Thought's gone now. Happens sometimes when it gets late. Happening more now because I am probably chronically low on red blood cells to feed my brain or whatever, supply oxygen to my brain, something like that. L18, L19. I'm relaxing. I'm working on a kit. Been a minute since I caught you on. Work sucks. Yeah, work. Yeah. How have I been? Same thing. Work sucks. So I actually haven't even been on. Like I haven't been able to get on because work has knocked me down that hard. Surprise. Eh? Wait, I think this has the L thingy. So the actual gate is right here. This is a funny piece. This is a weird piece. Yeah, so work is finally letting up a little bit. I'm finally able to kind of breathe, except for today. Today was kind of insane. I have no idea what the fuck happened. But no, it's just freaking people at my second office are workaholics or something. They're definitely workaholics. They're like, oh my god, look at my backlog. Oh my god, look at me giving myself more work to do. I'm like, can you stop? No, boss man wants to make money, so now we can't stop. Yeah, no. Work has been ass. I've been losing my voice. Like, legit right now, this is about... If I want to talk consistently, this is the loudest I can talk right now. I have been drinking tea, and this is about where I'm at. So we are treading water right now. That's what we're doing. Oh, you know, a funny thing. I don't know how this relates to treading water. Maybe emergencies, but like this morning I was driving to work and we got a silver alert. But it's so funny because like when I paused my silver alert pretty quickly this time because it was like the second silver alert we've gotten on my transit, and I was like, oh yeah, silver alert. I paused it, but I paused it fast enough that I could, and then there was like my music didn't start back up again, and all I heard was the silver alert sound ringing from all the cars around me, and I'm like, yes, we are all listening to our phone music right now. All our cars, all tuned in, all connected to our phones, all going brrr at the same time in harmony. Beautiful. Because we were like low-key in traffic, so I was like, what an interesting phenomenon. That's like when we got like a flood warning at work and like everybody's phone went off at once, and I was like, what? Low-key and orchestra? Yeah. Just like different frequencies of for like a solid like minute or two, because everybody had to figure out how to turn it off. Yes, I understand it's a silver alert. However, we're not supposed to read our phones on the highway, so what do you want us to do about that? Hello, Cobalt. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. If you haven't, let me give you a shout out here. What were you working on? Oops, that's not right. Yeah, what were you working on? Hello Raiders, if you haven't been here before, I'm Lychee. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. I like to play games and build stuff. And today we are trying to finish up the building part of the Shin Musha Black Robe Gundam. Yeah. Look out for a silver Camry as my phone pleads my ears. Yeah, actually, I'm like, no, yeah, I understand that the silver alert is very important. However, officer, I thought we were not allowed to use our phones on the thing. Wait, am I done with them? I'm done with them. Wait, M10, M9. Oh, there's two M10s and there's two M9s. I see. I'm just blind. Also, however, officer, I sure hope that I don't see a missing elderly person wandering around on the highway. If I did, I think I'd be calling emergency services regardless. It's not always a silver Camry. What is it about silver Camrys that encourage people to commit crimes? What is it? What? There's something about a silver, like you know how people look at like a Toyota Corolla or like a Honda Civic and be like, oh yes, the perfect, or or no, Honda Accord and be like, ah, yes, the perfect run-of-the-mill blue-collar worker starter car, you know? And reliability, right? And then they look at a freaking silver Camry. It's like, ah, yes, a reliable crime car, perfect for kidnapping my divorced, joined my joint custody children, and perfect for my grandma with dementia to drive. Perfect. There's just something about these cars, you know. I've been working on high-grade Psycho Zaku. Managed to get the arms turned tonight. Oh, very nice. Psycho Zaku. That's an interesting kit. Not a lot of people go for that. Nice choice. Nice choice. Which way does this piece go in? This way? This way? I think it goes in here or something. Where does this go? Where do you go? Do you fit? You don't fit. You fit in here? No, you don't fit in here. Please tell me. Please guide me. Oh, I think this goes on two little... Oh, I see it. I see it. It goes in here. Yeah. Yeah, this cylinder struggling student car is a perfect getaway. Very nice. Yeah, there's someone's got to look into that. Like, who's doing like what, sociology? Looking, it's like, no, this is correlation, not causation. Having a silver Camry does not cause you to start a life of crime. However, it is quite possible for it to happen. Okay, I'm gonna rate in Dash is pretty late here. I've never seen your kit before. It looks dope. Hope the build goes well. Yeah, no, thank you so much for dropping by. Please feel free to do anything you need to do to rest up after your stream. Hope you have a good rest. And yeah, hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you again for dropping by. Okie dokie. Okay, so now we know where this one goes. So it goes right in here. My fingers are too fat to get into. And since it like literally just goes in there and like stays in there, we're just gonna hope we do the rest of this correctly. And I also really hope we cover up that metallic gate mark there. Otherwise there's no hope for this. There is hope. There's just... okay. Piece goes in. Piece goes in. Check the side. Pieces in. Pieces in. Okay, very good. Next page. Oh my god, I can see the end. I can see the end. I can see the end. The end is in sight. Okay, we need A19, A20, the two of them. Oh no, 19 and 20 look very similar. Oh, this is gonna be an issue. Okay, 19 on this side. 20 on this side. 20 on this side. And 19 on this side. Okay. And B5, B6. Okay, what was it this morning though? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was like an elder alert because it was like a silver alert. It was like old people getting lost. Something. you check your silver alerts? Is it in your text message thing? No. Where does your phone even store silver alerts? Oh, there's emergency alert history in your settings. Oh. I'm just gonna be lazy. Emergency alerts. Wireless emergency alerts. Allow alerts. Oh. And, emergency alert history? Alert oh, aha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just wandering old people. Yeah. No cars. Oh, they do. Yeah. Alright. I hope your stream goes well. It's very comfy. I hope you don't drop any more pieces and have a good night. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you also for the hydrate. Yeah, is Black Robe part of the name, or does he actually have aura fabric? He has aura fabric. Look at it. Yeah, I didn't know they kept them stored either. I had to Google it. I had to go look it up. B5, B6. And then I just used my phone search feature to actually find it. Okay. 19, 20. Wait, I can just... What am I doing? 5. B5. B6. We can do it better. B6. This is B6. Okay. Okay, let's put this paper away. Yeah, but that, I don't know how well those will stick on, so I do have water slides to like replace it. I think they're kind of shiny water slides. I'll have to double check. I mean, I know water slides should stick on like a lot better. We'll see. We'll see. Oops. Oh, shoot. I already mixed them up. Okay. This one. It slants the same way. Okay. That's 20. That's 19. Just make sure they look the same. Yeah. Man, this kit has so much aura though. This kit is powerful. He stands by himself and he's powerful, okay? He's a very powerful kit. I don't know how to explain his power, but if you look up pictures of him, he's just majestic. That's why we're putting extra care into this. We're making sure it turns out well. Okay, so we have this thing, and then the back. So first we gotta put the funny B6 on this side. Okay. Ooh, I have to be careful. I have to be very careful. Oh my god. Okay. B6 on this side. Okay. And then B5 on the other side. This goes in the top there, and this goes in the bottom. Yeah, so we got a little funny little pipe thingy going. And then we have A20 on this side. And then A19 on the other side. Ooh. Very shiny. Very nice. He is a thick boy. He is. Okay, we're gonna do that again. So B6 on the side. And then B5 on the side. And then A20 on the side. If it fits, it sits. Such is the rule of Gunpla. And then A19 on the other side. Is it like it's like car paint type of shiny? Yeah, actually though. It is a little bit like car paint shiny. It's the gloss. It's the gloss on it. Alright, so we got this. I don't know where it goes. Okay, next we have the shield. We have A21 to A6, but 2 of them. A21, A22, or we don't have 2 of them, they come in a set. And then we have A23, which is the same as A24, but mirrored, I think. 24. And then A26, 22, A25, A26. A26. We'll be neat about this. We'll be methodical. We'll be so we don't mix it up. Okay, and then F21. 21, 22. 21. 22. And then L10 and L11. L10. L11. Yeah. Okay. And I I think we're done with the we're actually going through a lot of runners today, but that makes sense. We're pretty much reaching the end of this build, so it is what it is. Okay. Time to clean it all up. I am being very clean today. Except for when I drop all my pieces. Ooh, pinch myself a little bit. Alright, next side. Man, I'm doing such a good job. Sometimes I forget because I like start yapping and I just like I started off with the piece separated and I just like end up throwing them all into the same pile. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. And then now I'm like comparing like angles on the pieces, like are you left or are you right? No. Today I will do a good job of separating them into their pairs. I mean it could just like, you know, not matter in the end and that would be kind of funny. Sad but funny. But you know, at least we tried in the beginning to keep it organized. Watch any anime lately? Recently? Yeah, when I just wanted... Well, I've been binge watching Wing. And then every time I feel like I've had enough of Wing for the day, I watch a little bit of The Summer Hikaru Died. Because I remembered it was really big, but for some reason I just like never watched it. And then I recently got access to my family's Netflix account again. I was like, might as well watch it. Also, I saw like Record of Ragnarok, another season of it. I was like, oh, I gotta watch that. There was one day in which I was like playing. I don't know what I was doing. I was doing something where I had to like, I just wanted background noise, and I started rewatching MF Ghost because I realized another season came out. And I was like, what do you mean there's another season of MF Ghost? I don't even remember what happened in the second one, and then I started like putting that on in the background. But I put the first season on the background because I remember half of it was just like the qualifying race for MF Ghost. And just like to show that he got into the race. But it had the Eurobeat to it. So it was just, so I was like, it has Eurobeat, right? So it'll be good background noise. Honestly, I could have probably just put on the initial D Spotify playlist, but nah. I see why people like to just have flashy images on the side now. I don't know, it just, I guess something about it does keep your attention in the correct direction, I guess. Oh, everything's fuzzy. Hello, camera. Camera? Camera. Camera. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yum, yum, yum. Oh! No! I knocked it off. There we go. But yeah, if I don't have anything on Willie, I don't care too much about it, but I still want to watch it. Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was like binge watching Wing. But then I got to a part where like, you know, they started like jumping, because I kind of forgot what happened in parts of it, and I was like, is it just me or is it confusing? I got to a part where they just started like time skipping, and I was like, oh yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't actually miss anything. They just straight up just decided to skip a couple of months, throw everybody in a new location, and went like, yep, we're gonna continue on with the next episode now. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. And then old anime things, am I right? Yeah, I don't know. It's like most rewound, wind. Lots of rewind. Yeah, so nothing terribly new. Next, one of the things. Oh, I stopped moving. What happened? Hello? 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 Camera? Hello? Uh-oh. 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 Connect. Disconnect. Connect. Calibrate. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're alive again. Alright, yeah, Gundam requires me to actually pay attention and pauses me building a lot. Yeah, every time I hear battle music, it's like, huh? What's going on? We fighting? Yeah, let's go. You know? Every time the battle music comes on. Is it this one? Is this one? This is going on the bottom one. And then this one goes on the middle one. Damn, that's crazy. Ooh. Ooh. So glossy, I have to like wipe off. Oh. I see how this works. I like how you have the texture inside, but I kind of wish it stays on a little bit better. There we go. Wait, is this supposed to be under? Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, every time I say, I'll never let you in, I'm like, dear. That's so real, though. That's so real. I want to like put on, I think I tried to put on Gundam 00 as like background noise once, but every time a fight happened, which was like pretty often in the beginning, I was like, oh, it was not very effective. It was very ineffective. It was not the best idea I came up with. Yeah. Oops, wrong side. Okay. Yeah. So now I just chat with you guys, and it's the most productive I've ever been. Yeah, aside from building the Gunpla on my bedroom floor and having to finish before my dad decides that he's supposed to vacuum the whole house again. So, besides that was motivation too. Not the best kind of motivation. That was motivation. B? Wait, where did my B runner go? Did I put my B runner away? B? Are you B? You are B. I just threw it in the wrong spot. Okay, B7. Oh. Okay, B7, B8. Okay, so B7, B9 on one side. B7. B8. Oh, did you hear it? That the people who made Violet Evergarden are, they're coming out with a new anime. They're coming out with another thing. I'm so excited. It has so much promise. B7, B8. Wait. B7, B8, two of them. Ow, I pinched myself again. How's the build on the spin? Shin Musha display one. Yeah, this is the display one with the screen behind it. B8. It's been on your list for a while. Just one of the other things I want more. Yeah. It's actually a pretty okay build for, because you have to remember that this is, you have to go into it remembering this is an old kit, okay? This is an old kit with old master grade mechanics. So there are parts of it that are like kind of iffy. Like I hate the leg joints because they're like the real grade leg joints, but they were harder to like yoink into place. I was weak. I literally had to stop stream, and then yeah, I don't know. I was weak. B9 and the B10. But otherwise, I'm doing the black robe version, which is the same as the red robe. But I think overall, the end result is nice. The red robe you can probably just find for sale. It's like not that expensive. It's the red robe is the normal one. I literally just like found it on sale at New Type for like $70 or something. It wasn't bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah. Is it still on New Type? Who knows? Probably. New Type hasn't been the first choice for a lot of people, so they'll probably still have it. Who knows? Now, what's it called? Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's a good question. Violet Evergarden creators new anime. Oh, ha! It's already a search term. Agents of the Four Seasons. It's called Agents of the Four Seasons. The art looks absolutely beautiful, as expected for a Violet Evergarden film. So, you know, I'm excited. What is this? What the heck am I doing? The fuck? The heck is going on here? Add it to the list. Yeah, I will also save it after the stream. I'll put it on like some sort of like watch list or something, so we can I won't forget about it. Cause I'm still trying to get my friend to like finish watching Violet Evergarden, because I got them started on it, because it's such a good anime. It's so nice. Because my friend was like, oh, I stopped watching anime because I felt like it wasn't mature enough or something like that. And I was like, have you ever watched Violet Evergarden? And he's like, what? I was like, would you like to watch Violet Evergarden? I think we got through like the first 3 or 4 episodes, just enough to like get a sense of like what direction the series was gonna go in. And then, yeah, now, but then he's like always so busy with things. So now I have to like track them down and be like, okay, we're watching episode 4 today. We have to finish the series. It is crucial. It is crucial that we finish the series so we can change your perception about there not being mature anime out there. Like, I'm not like, I was like, oh my god, anime is the best, but It's pretty good, but I'm not like, oh my god, you have to watch anime or else you suck, you know? But I'm like, you should watch Violet Evergarden. You really should. Okay, does this just go like what? Like, huh? Huh, it just kind of, oh, from the bottom. Oh. Oh, okay, so wait. No, out you go. So H14 and H13 going first. Okay, we need H13. And H14. And H14. Oh yeah, no, Devilman is like, I watched the first episode, and I remember, I think I was like at home when I watched it, so like, you know, like the house I lived in with my parents, so I remember like watching the first episode, and the second that one scene came up, I like exited out of it. I was like, no. It was like, we're not doing this here. It's one of those things. It's one of those things you can't watch. Like Panty and Stocking, I can't watch it at my parents' house. So I like actually never watched the first season. And I remember watching the second season, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely cannot watch this at my parents' house. Although the one time my mom did walk in on me watching anime was like the last episode of Full Metal Alchemist, and I think I was like I was like low-key crying. I was like and then she's like, oh, did I come in at a bad time? But then a lot of the screen was going like, no, brother, how could you leave me like this? And like, I was like, I think you get the idea now. Nothing bad going on, just very depressing. However, the first Full Metal Alchemist ended. So my mom can't be more disappointed by what I watch. Oh no. Yeah, I think I've done a, I haven't done a good job. I've done an okay job hiding from my parents. They were just like very strict with me, I guess because I was like the first kid, so they were like, oh no video games, only study, no anime, only study, stop watching Korean dramas, only study. And then they had my aunt come and tell me, yeah, Korean dramas will ruin your life. And she's like, but I also like watching them. And then she left. I was like, well, at least my aunt's on my side, I guess, as long as I don't overdo it. Part of me wants 5 or 6 different versions. I've always been a huge fan of Samurai Troopers, Ronin Warriors. But also started out go for even more all the villain armors. Mech anime deep dive. I think there's not like 5 or 6 different versions, but there's like other guys in the series. Like there's a Tokugawa Ieyasu version that I also have, and then there's like a MK2 or something like that. I don't know, but there's like 3 or 4. Yeah, Auntie ain't lying because Vincenzo had me in a girl. Oh, dude, Vincenzo? How the fuck you say his name? That was so good. That was such a well-made drama. And also like Itaewon Class. It's not. No. I think it's a K-drama. It's over the top. It has your instant coffee sticks. It has your funny romance, right? I think it's a K-drama. I think it counts. H14. Which one's H14? Are you H14? You're H14. Okay. H14 goes in here. Yeah, these pieces have a funny coating on them, so I can't really, like, sand them down too much either. It was just so funny. It was. It was really good. There are some, like, really good K-dramas that I really liked. Like, I think Itaewon Class was really good. Like, I legit just binge watched that thing. Could not wait for another one. Is this supposed to go in like this? Is it supposed to go in here? Okay, so we have that, and then we have that, and then we have thingies that stick out. Oh, maybe the bottom one. But bottom one? No. Yes? I can't do 3D things in my head right now. How does this go on? Musha, blue, Tokugawa, and then, yeah, it has different... I need more. Maybe you could start mixing and matching the different Musha Gundams. Giving them more armor sets. Yeah, this goes in the funny little gap. Unless I have it wrong. No. I definitely have the right side. Oh! I just had to take a step back and it worked. Okay. Oh, what was it? It's like that. It goes sideways. Okay. Ooh, I shouldn't squeeze that too hard. That was very iffy. Okay. B7, B9. So the top piece goes in first. Top. And then the bottom piece. Okay, you can't just put them both in together. Or maybe it's because you have to, like, slide the things in. I don't think it was, like, it's fully a coloration because their armor is different. So, I think it's, like, three, what's the word? Three, you know, I keep seeing Vincenzo pop up in my Netflix feed, so I'm like, maybe it's time to watch it again. It would be so funny. But yeah, let's see, what is it? I don't think it's 3 versions, but like, they're 3 different characters, I think. They're same but different. They're same series, different styles. Like, same series, different models sort of thing. Yeah. So. Oh, Did I, is it the right angle? Yes, no. Turn a bit more. Like going in blind or, oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Now we put this guy on this side. Now we put this guy on the side. Yeah. Ta-da! We have this. And we have this. This. And these. Very nice. Okay, now we can attach it on. So number 1 is the bottom piece like this. And this goes... Oh, this goes on the arms. Yeah. One arm. Oh, he's definitely looking a lot less naked now. Ah! Oh, fuck. Thumb. The thumb popped out. Funny MS joints. Anyways. Yeah, the hand is really funny. The hand is really weird. Okay. Okay, so arm. And the outer bit. I feel like this doesn't have to be turned so far over, but I don't know how to turn it back. Oh, I see. It's this thing. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. I don't know if I can do the vision though. I see the vision. Oh god. I don't know how to move this thing. Oh, okay, it turns like that. Okay, yeah, it turns. It rotates almost. Sort of. The top piece rotates. And okay. Oh, no. I popped the piece back out. Go back in. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I see the vision. I can't do the vision. Okay. No. See, there has to be a better way to do this. Okay, bring it out so I can get my finger under it. And then we can kind of push it back in place later. This hand grenade on me once already. I really don't want it to hand grenade again. Oh, please go in. Oh, there we go. Yes! Okay. Yes! Yes! Yes, you have armor now! You're not naked anymore! Yes, look at him! He's so pretty. So pretty. It's beautiful. Hello, Eric Cosplays. How are you doing today? It's so beautiful. Wait, aren't you? Isn't it? Oh, was it Aloy? Was it? Okay. Next we have the weapons. Oh, exciting. So beautiful. It's Aloy right now? Well, damn, that's crazy. Is your cosplay holding up together? Is it alive? Is it staying alive? I hope so. Always time for stream. Man, get some rest in. Did you have to con crunch for ALA? C. I need C. We need F. Man, this guy's so beautiful. He's so pretty. C. We have F. We have K. And we have N and O. Where's N? You're not N. N. Oh, shiny. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, it's already... Oh, G-Clux is pretty high. HP only needs something very nice. I still remember when I saw a piece just bounce off your back during AX. I was like, That's good though. That's good. Good to hear that G-Clux is finally holding together. Holding it together. Hate that this version was announced a month after I got the original. Why not get both? Imagine having them displayed side by side. My stream is very bad if you want to save money. It's very bad. I'm sorry. F5 to F8. Okay, you stay right there on your nub pile. F5 to F8, O2, O3. Okay. Weapons! I love weapons. I wish money would. You don't have to worry about it. Everything, you earn money to spend money, right? That's what I told my dad when I decided to splurge on my first trip to Japan and I got premium economy. And he's like, I remember he was on a phone call. He was like, why is your sister in the lounge? And then I could hear my little sister in the back. I was like, because JJ bought premium economy. And he's like, what does that mean? JJ spent money. And I'm like, you don't have to put it that way. Would be terrible to get it now. I mean, I don't know if you can get it now, but P Bandai did do a rerun, so it might not be impossible to get it now. Oh, this is N. I got too excited. Here we go. 0203. Ooh, this is a fun shade. 3. Stitches gets Stitches, little sis. I mean, like... I had to tell my family my itinerary. Ooh. But yeah, it's like... My mom was like, are you eating dinner? It's like, I'll eat dinner at the airport. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, I'll be in the lounge. And then I think because my sister also has a travel credit card that she shares with the family that also gives lounge access, I don't think they really like thought about it until they realized what lounge I was in. They're like, wait, we don't have access to that lounge. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's because I got premium economy. Snitches get stitches. That's so funny though. My dad has been like frugal, like super frugal, like very Asian frugal his whole life. So when he heard that I spent money on premium economy, he was like, huh? Would love to do business class to Japan, but it's just 3-hour flight. Oh man. Yeah, I think business class is wasted on a 3-hour flight. You gotta, for me, Japan's like a 13-hour flight, and that's the only reason why I splurged on premium economy. I didn't even like splurge on it. I just had like credit card points saved up, and I basically like bought I used the points to pay for part of my plane ticket and the premium economy upgrade. So it didn't actually cost me money, like that much money, but it was kind of expensive. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, very nice. 120. Yeah, that sounds very perfect. P Bandai. Yeah, P Bandai levels of exclusiveness. Also, P Bandai has a Strict G Haro keychain hat for like $28. I'm like, is it worth it? Is it worth $23? But now with the weather turning cold, I think what's more worth it is like they have the winter like Hanten jackets. And man, ever since they ran the Hanten jackets for the first time, I really want the freaking content jackets. Yeah. Oh, see, look, you got options if you're in the USP Bandai. Which means it's probably in the JPP Bandai too, you know? Or whatever P Bandai you can access. If you can access it. If not, you can proxy it. I hate how the JPP Bandai has like banned. They also block VPNs now. So you have to get like very specific VPNs or yeah, you're shit out of luck. Where you have to like get the product link from like somebody who posted it apparently and like dump it into one of those like proxy buying websites with the web page preview and go through there. No, so sad. Proxy? I think a USP Bandai proxy could work, where you can just like go on a forum and be like, hello, anybody in Japan, please send help. help. Okay, 0203. Oh, we got stickers. Do these just go in together first? Is there any sort of rhyme or reason to this? So it's kind of ugly. Yeah, there's P Bandai US right now is poppin'. There's so much going on up there right now. And I'm like, man, I want to spend money. Let me spend money. But the problem is I couldn't decide which Hanten jacket to get. Right now I'm leaning towards a Sazabi because it's red and I like red and I like Sazabi. But the Penelope Gundam one also looks really cool. So I'm like, what do I do? The Orimono Hanten jacket. It looks so cool. It looks so cozy. It looks so good. Glad I got my Not Grey Zeta a few years ago when I was in the 60s. Yeah, the Gundam Hathaway Penelope one is also really pretty. I don't know if it's Penelope or Penelope. Who knows? And the blue one. Actually, maybe not the blue one. I don't want the blue one. The blue one's Char's Cat. It's a new Gundam. I don't want the blue one. But I don't know. It's between maybe red. And then what's the other one? There was. Yep. Okay. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think there's two Hathaway ones. Yeah, there's two Hathaway jackets. Maybe it's a Sazabi jacket. I don't know. It's like $222 or something here. Is it worth it? Who knows? But maybe. Maybe. I haven't seen it pop up in like forever, so maybe the run is like infrequent enough to make it worth it. You know? You know what I mean? Is it here? No. It's here. No. What is this? Oh. Wait, is it here? Yeah, these are numbers too. We got... What? What sticker sheet? Oh, the metallic one. The metallic one has the katakana on it. Right, okay. So we need this one. Wait, I can just use this as a guideline. I think P Bandai prices have also increased because of all the tariff bullshit that happened. There was definitely a price increase, like a very noticeable price increase at one point. So guess it is what it is, right? We just gotta deal with it. Yeah, and I kind of wish I knew somebody was in Japan right now and is like willing to go buy a Hanten jacket for me, but I don't know if it's in pre-order or if they have it in the Strict G stores. I can ask, maybe. And then we need F8 and F7. Wait, where did F8? Wait, oh, I already got F8 out. Okay, I'm dumb. F8. What? Okay, 1 goes in here. Oh, okay, it doesn't stay in. Okay, got it. And F2 slides. Hit. Goes in here. And it slides on here. Like that, I guess. And then F7. With the little thingy sticking up. Like this way or this way? This way, this way. Okay, and we need ka and whatever that one is. Oh, I should have picked that up from the other side. Anyways, where do you go? Oh, I see. If this is all water slides later, I'm gonna laugh. But anyways. I don't think I have metallic water slides, so it's fine. We'll use the stickers. Yeah, very nice. Ooh. Are the spider lilies water slide? I think they're just stickers. However, I do have a water slide version of the spider lilies. Let's take a look actually. Let's open it at the beginning just to show it. Oh, I got I got holographic spider lilies. We'll see if I like it. We can have normal spider lilies, or we can have very metallic-y spider lilies. Oh, screw getting the whole kit, then I can just, yeah, you can just paint it and then you can just get water slides for the spider lilies. However, I think these stickers will be different color, but you can paint it. You can definitely paint it. You can just mask it and paint it. Yeah. With metallic paint. Yeah, I was like telling somebody like before, they were like very desperately searching for a black robe. And I was like, bro, it's just a recolor. You can just get a red robe for like 70 something bucks and like repaint it, you know? Like you could just, if you're that desperate, you can, like, I'll let you borrow some paint or like my airbrush and you can just, you know, you can just go at it. I believe in you. Your dedication. And your drive. Clean. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah. Okay, so that's the gun. And then next we have the sword. So we have C3. Twee. C3. Could save and just get another, yeah, standard release. I guess that, like, kind of technically it's only cheaper if you already have, like, the stuff to paint with. Otherwise, the price of the standard kit plus the price of your paints plus your airbrush and all that stuff, that's gonna cost you a lot. All right, we have K9 and K6. K9. K9 and K6. And then we have N1. I think it's an extra shiny one. Yeah, it is. Look. Shiny. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. Okay. C3. What do you mean just load acrylic paint into a straw and go nuts? What if you blow the wrong way? What if? Huh? What if? That's so cursed. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Don't do that. Wider is facing this side. Oh yeah, wider is facing this side, and narrow is facing this side. Question mark? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is like that for sure, and this little nub size piece is like that for sure. Okay. Oh, maybe no. The wider part is facing the sword. So the narrow part is facing the hilt. Please. Acrylic is non-toxic. I think, yeah, but the drug, it's like if you get it on your skin, it's non-toxic, but if you actually ingest it, then you're fucked. Okay, no, that was right. The wider part is here because that doesn't fit, and then the narrow part is just a tight fit. We just have to believe and not leave fingerprints on the sword. God, that's such a tight fit. Please don't snap. I will cry. I will cry if you snap. We still have a little bit left to go. Oh, maybe I can put this one in first? No? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have a little gap between the blade and the... I don't like this. There's no up and down to this. It's just like that, right? There's no up and down to it. I guess it is what it is. We'll just have a tiny gap. Oh, wrong way. This way. But fine of taste a bit? No! Don't do it. Then C1, C20. And C4. K7. Yeah, that's true. The silver coating was probably making it snug. It is what it is. The other option is to yoink it out, sand down the... Oh, wait, we can do that, actually. Oh, the wrong side got yoinked out. Nope, it doesn't want to come out anymore. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay. We don't have to see this part. We can sand it down a little bit. Yeah. We don't have to look at it. It can go down a bit. Ooh, oh god, the silver is on my hands now. This is cursed. This is cursed. Just make sure that I get the whole surface up until the very edge there. And not just like part of it. There we go. Actually, I should just do the edge here. And the edge here. And then let's see if it goes in. Better. Oh, it does! Oh my god, that's magic. Okay, you guys are so right. You guys are so right for this. Let's go. It fits, it fits. Hey, let's go. Okay. Very nice. You guys are so right. Thank you for being my brain cells. Magic. Just a light pass for this one too. I don't want to fuck up the gloss. I had my recover thing out and I lost it, so we just gotta be careful. Magic. Actually, we don't need the recover. We can just buff it out with the super fine one, the balancer. Give it this, hopefully, some sort of shine back. There we go. Man, my fingers are shiny now. My fingers are shiny. And we got one more sword to go. Oh god, it's already 2 a.m. Alright, let's see how long before my housemates go. The dog is whining at your door. That's when we have to stop. How fine is a super fine? I have no idea, but it works really well. It's very shiny when it's done. Oh, it doesn't actually stay together. You have to hold it together with this guy right here. With the C4 piece. That's... why? It doesn't actually like stay together. There's nothing actually holding it together except for the end pieces. That's kind of stupid. This is an old piece. Remember, this is an old piece. We need to show it mercy sometimes. Yeah, probably. Only 10k can polish. Okay. Okay. Yay! Yada! Yatta! Very nice. Yeah, but you can have like little things at the edge that help hold it together, you know? Doesn't have to be completely straight. Oh, it doesn't come back out. No! The Astray one is better in that regard because it actually clicks in and it properly unsheets itself instead of this BS where now the thingy is stuck is over there. Okay, yeah. Anyways, there we go. Very very slicey. Yeah, the Astray has a better sword thingy. Remember, this is an old thing. This is old man Kit. You gotta, not grandpa, but old man Kit, so you gotta have mercy. Alright, F9. Okay, F9. Where do you go? You go... right here. Yeah, on the side. So he goes on the side right there. And then this can go through like this. But we're not going to do that because we're going to have him on display. Okay, moving on. We need the, whatever this is called. We need the C8, C21. Okay. There are more pieces left on this thing? It's empty. Okay. C8. C21. And then, no, that's it. We have F10. And F is done. Okie dokie. And then we have K8, K10. And then N2. Shiny. N2 and 04, 05. I think this is it Grandpa's grandpa? Probably not. It's it might be PGU Grandpa's grandpa. Oh fuck. It's just old. It reminds me of building the wing. There are parts that work. There are parts that I can see the vision, but it does not work. But together it holds up. It's a piece. It does its job. Oh god, I can't stand these too much either. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta be careful with this. I just have to cut it really well. Minimal sanding on this part. I understand. No sand. Just take the rough edges off. Accurate would be a curved blade facing up. I see. I understand. I remember like wondering like which one is more accurate and not accurate, but if you actually like, cause I do cosplay, okay? So I actually have a wooden sword that I made to actual proportions, cause I was cosplaying Token Rambu. That was the thing. And I remember like wondering how the curve of the sword works, and how it works is that, yeah, it makes it easier to draw, and then like when you draw and you take it out, it's facing the right way. And I was like, oh, I see. And then you can just like put it back, and it's a good angle. And then if you put it the other way, it just feels awkward as heck. Like I never did any like sword drawing lessons, but even like that, I can feel like it was awkward as heck if you have it the wrong way. It was kind of interesting how it played out, you know? It was like I put it upside down once when I was like trying to like attach it to my hip, and at one point I was like, oh no, that is wrong. That is so wrong. I had a moment where I was like, oh yeah, no, that's not correct. That's not how you do things. You do it like that. Yeah. And then this one and 2 goes in here. Are we running into the same issue with the silver? I think we are. Very light sanding. Little bit here. A little bit here where it definitely goes in. A little bit on this side. A little bit of silver on my hands. Nope. No, it's stuck. Okay. You know what? This is fine. This is actually fine. It went in most of the way. Okay, that's fine. My fingers are very silvery now. Alright, so we have C20, C8, and C21. With the opening thing on the bottom. Do you go in? Is that what you do? Oh, I have to sand it down a little bit. Yes? No? Yeah, I have to sand it down a little. Okay. How'd you figure building your scabbard? You just put it together, I guess. For defense and attack, you want to come up and down. Otherwise, I bring it up and then we'll spin it around. Yeah. And last story behind bested out sheets to say, oh, well, I see what you mean. I made it out of wood. So I basically made the blade first, and then I traced the shape of the blade onto another wooden piece, flat wooden piece that was thick enough to be at least half the thickness of the blade and a little bit more. And then we traced the shape out, And then you basically use like a router to like route out like a little bit of the wood. You have to use a router, and then it basically drills like a channel in the wood, and that channel, and you like test it before you cut out the whole thing, is gonna fit at least half your blade, like one half, one side. And then you make the other side the same way, and then you glue it together and then you bondo. Yeah. Like this. And then K10 like this. And then shiny like this, like that. Ta-da! Another shiny weapon, ready to go. So we went the real route for the scabbard at least? Probably. That was the best solution. That was like the most logical solution that we had. Okay, K14 to K16. Okay, K14 to K16 and 3. You last one. Okay. And 3. And it's done. And 01 and 06, the last two pieces. 01 and 06. Oh, damn. Okay, that was like all the runners. Almost. We still have the runners for the base. Okay, as close as possible. Good. That one can be a little bit messy. Okay. Okay, a little bit off. Sticking out a little. Okay, careful. Okay, good. And only come into contact with the part sticking out. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. Oh, that's fine. Okay, and this one too. As close as possible. Oh, that one's actually a lot better. It came off a lot better. Okay. And then, yeah. And then this one we have to kind of maybe, because both pieces are coated, do a little bit of this action. Okay, so this goes into K15. There's no texture on it though. And then this one goes into 06. flat side. There's a flat side. Flat side facing. So this one has a keyhole looking side facing us. And then this has a flat side facing back. Like so. And then this has 06. No. What? There's 01, K16, and K4. Oh, wait, no. Are these two the same? Yeah, they're literally the same. Okay. K16. And then K14. And then this one goes in like that. What the fuck? Okay, this goes in here first. No. Oh. Is the skinny part on top? Yeah. And the fat part is on the bottom? Oh, I see. I can't read Japanese. We're just guessing. So what we call our most educated guess. That this is how this is supposed to go down. I could be wrong. but you know, it looks correct. So yeah, proper big naginata. I want to make it flexible so the prop slides. Ended up being too snug. I think it's good. Oh yeah, you're right. It can't be super snug. Alright. And we don't need to worry about attaching these onto the armor. We don't have to. Because we can make the display base next. 2:19 a.m. That's fine. I can do this. The base is actually very simple. Okay. Where is the base piece? We have the base pieces here. We have this. Yeah, I already did. I know it looks kind of flimsy. Oh, but it's not. See, look. Oh, shh. That never happened. we got the base pieces and we got this. So we're gonna start with the base. Oh wait, where's the big base? Where's the big bottom piece? Where'd I put it? Oh my god. Here's the stage. Snippers. No snippers. Oh, there's the scissors. Base. Wah. Base. You guys get a top-down view of the base, I guess. Sorry. My desk is like super messy. I'll have a picture. I'll put a picture on Blue Sky. And I'll put a picture on Twitter when it's done. So you guys can see like a front forward view of it. If you don't have my Blue Sky, that's fine. You can look down below on my Twitch page. I should have an app that like links my Blue Sky feed to here, so it just shows up. If you're wondering where are all the updates, yeah, it should be on the feed. Doing a better job of updating both my Twitter and Blue Sky at the same time. Ah, okay. Nice, okay. Very good. Good to hear. It's just a little flimsy, but we don't need to worry about it. It's ornamental, anyways. It's just all for display. Right. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to dust this guy. Or I'm gonna have to keep him in the Detolf or something. Okay, BA5, B2. Oh no, they all look the same. Okay, B2, and then B1. Oh my god, okay, I just have to cut it right out, that's fine. B1, B1, B3, and B4. I have to do 2 of these. Okay. Let's do it one at a time, because once I call the pieces out, they literally look the same. So we're just gonna do it one at a time. B4. Just gonna arrange them like this so we can keep track of them. Actually, we can do this. Okay, we'll get this set done. Then we'll get the other one cut out. Oh, jiggle jiggle? Hydrate? Wait, is it not linking? That would be bad. That's bad. That's not bad. There's the jiggle jiggle. Why is it not doing the jiggle jiggle thing? Oh no. Maybe it disconnected itself again. I don't know what happened. Yo, there's a hydrate. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, it's so scuffed. It's been scuffed. It's been scuffed ever since, like, it changed to a new system. It's never fully recovered itself. Wait, how many of these screens do I make? Okay. Oh, one face is down, one face is up. Understood. They're mirrors. They're mirrors of each other. Okay. Oh, so I make 2 facing down and 2 facing up. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know where we're going. This is probably for the screens. Probably. This is B4. So B4 is on the bottom. So B4. And then this is B1. Yeah, so one has the opening, one set has the openings facing up, and the other has the openings facing down. Okay, B2. And then B3. There we go. This is the reason why I bought the kit. This is the reason. No, my nub pile. Wait. Alright, so let's make the first one first. So B2, and then B1 has to face down. Yeah. And then B4. I would say put B4 in before B3 because I think that would be dumb. B4 also faces down. And then B3 has the... Ooh, this is upside down. Oh shoot, okay. This one, the little notch faces down. This is B4. This is B1. Yeah, B4 is smooth. B1 has the little holes. And then B3 also has the little thingy facing down. Alright, that's one screen thing. As you can see, sorry, the background is just black now. And then here's the other screen thing. You're just watching like images like show up, you know? This one faces down. And this one faces this way. Just watching shiny black things on a black background. That's what we're doing. Whoa, another screen. Yeah. It's ASMR with my funny noises. That's what it is. Alright, so we have... I'll put these to the side. We have... Okay, let's start with B1 again. Do the same thing, but we'll do it opposite. B2. Oh no, Blue is trying to get in. This is his first attempt at 2:30. Wow, he waited a bit. Maybe it's because he got a nap in earlier. B3. Oh, hello, buddy. Buddy. Okay, we gotta be quiet now because you opened my door. Blue, can you close my door for me? Can you? Buddy. You know I love you, but... You're so silly sometimes. Here's a head pat. Go on, up, buddy, up. Blue, everybody's sleeping, Blue. You can't just leave the door open like that. That's mean. That's cruel. He doesn't care. He is going to judge me from the bed, though, because I am not going to sleep yet. Yeah, the stands did look pretty simple. That's nice. That's good. That means that we are definitely closer to the end. Don't you sigh at me, Blue. You know what I do. Do this every week. Just because I haven't done it for the last couple weeks doesn't mean I've stopped completely, okay, buddy? Alright, let's try this. Yeah, facing down, and this is facing up this time. This one was facing down, right? Yeah, you're also facing down. Oh, look, a blue hair. Okay, and this one is also facing, this one's facing, one's facing up, it's facing down. This one. There we go, one screen. This one is facing up. Oop. There we go. So it's facing down. And this one has a little nub facing down. Alright, so we have 2 screens. Okay. This one's on the bottom. Oh, I have this backwards. Okay. Here, we can take a look at my messy desk. Actually, no, my camera doesn't angle that way, so we'll just have to deal with this. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Okay. This one. Oh yeah, because they have. Oh, sorry. They have like different pictures. It's a different print, I think. Is the other thing, but I think you can figure that out if you just want to repaint it. Does it go down? It goes down. What scares me? No, it went out of bounds. Oh, come on. Go back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good. Very nice. Very good. Alright. Why do you have less resistance? Ta-da! Hello, waifu ref. Oh, hello, welcome. Look at this beauty. Okay, how aesthetic. It's so pretty. Alright. And then BA5, B5. This guy needs to come out. And then you got one more piece on the top to hold it together. There we go. So that way it like stays together, you see? Right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no problem. I can answer them right now. What you got? What you want to ask? because we're just building the base right now, so it's not very brain cell intensive. So yeah, go ahead and ask away. What do you have a question about? B6. Wanna grab a few star? I know shop owner will only sell you assembly sets for MSRP. Well, that's very nice of him. Would it be a guy? Yeah, that would be a pretty good idea. Yeah, just grab all 4 at MSRP if you can. That way you have enough colors. You know, you can see how the different color decks interact with each other. If you get the first 4 starter decks or all the 4 assemble sets, then yeah, you get a pretty good idea of what's going on. Yeah, and then I think SCO 5 and 6 start to get a little bit more complex, but yeah, that's a good idea. That way you guys can like pick from 4 decks too, so it's not always the same, because it can get pretty repetitive, especially in the beginning with the starter decks. If you're just playing the same deck with the same deck over and over again, like it becomes a matter of luck, like who gets the card they need first, right? I mean, that's a lot of card games, but if you have the all 4, that means you have a good color set variety, and that means that you're able to you're able to like, you know, try different variations and different like matchups. Okay, yeah, so for this one, you put the sword on the... Oh, shoot. I'm so blind. Here we go. Yeah, so you put the sword on the bottom one, it says. Sword on the bottom. And then you put the gun on the top one. Like so. Like so? Yeah, that's more balanced. That makes sense. I saw all 4 had different distinct playstyles, but getting them for less than 50 a deck has been difficult. Yeah. Yeah. So if you got the MSRP, then go for it, you know? You also get the little kits to build on the side, like gateway into what Warhammer 40k. Yeah. And then they also, the starter decks also have, the problem with this is that the starter decks have like the very important pilot cards, and you need the pilot cards, okay? You can't not have the pilot cards. So, yeah, it's important to have the starter decks. Oh, am I supposed to make 2 BA5? Oh, I'm supposed to make 2 of those. B10 and B7. Where is the other B10, B7? I didn't make the second one. Yeah, so the assemble sets are definitely gateway 40k drug. So, use that info as you may, I guess. Yeah, I do have the assemble set, so once I get my paints in order, we can do a stream in which I paint them. Yeah. So one goes here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the thing goes into that little thing at the bottom. So this is actually pretty secure like this because there's a little hole at the bottom that you can put it into. This one goes here. And the naginata also goes in. Basically it goes in the hole on the bottom and then this just goes in like that. You see it just goes in like that. I don't think these have anything to secure them on. And then we have this. So we have 9. Oh god, the nubs are flying everywhere. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so so I guess you can choose which sign you want. So you can have this sign or this sign. Let's make both of them because we have 2. I'm just gonna cut the straight out of it because it's just the nubs are flying. They're flying. And I wanna go pee. I'll figure out what this says later. I don't know what it says, so I'll have to look it up, but yeah. Ta-da! Look at this texture. It's so shiny, I'm so scared. Oh no, the sticker. Oh, it just goes where it wants to go, I guess. No! Okay, that's a little bit crooked, but it's fine, you can't tell. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! We can actually have both of them on, honestly. And then this guy just stands in the middle, like, you know? But yeah. Yeah! Okay, that's pretty much it. Right, we got this guy, which is supposed to go in front like that. And then we got our signs over here, and then we got the gun head that goes right in the middle. So yeah, we're all set. I can't tilt it because nothing is actually secured on it. So I'm gonna have to go get some, like, I have blue tack, and I might just use the blue tack to like hold everything in place. But yeah, so that's it for today. It's almost 3 a.m. I have work tomorrow. I have to go to sleep. But let me see if there's anybody streaming Palicos and Pokemon, same category. And well, Warhammer. It'll probably be, I don't know, is there anybody? Build an era. Oh, MGSD Freedom. Yeah, we can go for that. Yeah. Australia. Yeah, let's go raid somebody building the MGSD Freedom. Yeah, it looks like a pretty fun time. Alright. Yeah. Oh, simple signs in Sengoku Chinchin. Like, oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably look into it a little bit more. It has to mean something. I mean, Japan made it, so it has to mean something, right? It's not like a funny run of the mill, like, oh, I don't know what I'm tattooing sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah, but thank you all for joining me today. Next time we'll be doing water slides and some of the stickers, I think. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Wing XCD, and they're building the MGSD Freedom. I think they're still going. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all for hanging out, and hope you guys have a good day, good rest of the week, and maybe, hopefully, if work doesn't kill me, I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Alright, bye-bye, everybody. Oh, bye-bye, everybody.